What was that?
I have to go fill up my water bottle.
Oh, well, you can do that. We are live to the world. Oh, yes.
Like right now?
Potentially.
Okay, I'm gonna go fill it up. I'll be right back.
There's a chance.
Oh.
Wait. Okay. Yes. Alright. What's up, savies? Welcome. Behold, a more cringe. So, Miss Crow. Today, we shall be playing Nightblade, and I will be putting this build on the Nightblade because I think it would be very fun to have like a hit and run DoT playstyle. I know it's gonna work because I gave the build to Crow, at least whatever he has access to at the moment. And, well, of course, it's as vile as I assumed it would be. But mine will be more vile because mine will be more optimized. He's a bot. He doesn't have a lot of stuff. He doesn't even have scribing. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙬. No, it's BowBlade. What's up, T-Horo? Welcome. Nightblade plus bow, is that right? Yes, we're gonna go play Stealth Archer. Are we excited for Stealth Archer? I'll make sure everything is right. Are you excited for Stealth? Yes. Yes, we are good. We are good. Good evening to harass people. It's Friday as well. Alright, I'm just gonna basically copy paste the build onto the Nightblade. Not much needs to change. Your Venom happens to stay in. I was gonna work on the build video for this thing today, but I'll do that tomorrow. This weekend. After I get my car back. My car's in the shop. It's just getting inspected, that's all. Your Venom. Serpents to stay. Wait, I almost typed in vegetarian iced 𝙗𝙧𝙚. Signet. 𝘾𝙧𝙚. Alright, let's go make this vile creation. Stealth Archer, but the survivability skills of 𝙁𝙗𝙢 is the BowBlade. No, we're just gonna run away from stuff. Strategy never fails. If you just run in the opposite direction, normally you will be okay. But I think this is one of my favoriteest builds. Very cringe, very fun, very good. I have two of them, brother. I got some duplicates. Okay. You know what? Typing is too hard. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Alright, it begins. This is build. This is my melee ganker. Good at the game. Oh, we'll just build this thing from the ground up. Up. F. 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 Serpents to stay. Gallant. Serpents to stay.
Yo.
Hello. Welcome back,
Hello.
Crolius. I have gotten on my Nightblade. Not sure why I feel the need to do like that accent. I don't know, but you know what? We're gonna run with it. Should be good enough. Oh. We're running on pure Nightblade. Subclassing probably could make it a little stronger, but meh. How I feel about that.
Wait, do you have your Twitch and YouTube going at the same time?
Yes.
Nice.
I don't have poison injection. Poison arrow. This is going to be very painful. Fine. I have access to an execute regardless.
Wait, you don't have poison inject?
No. It surprises me too. It's confused. I am
Impale.
confounded. No, I'll have access to an execute. I should, unless I'm a bot. Won't. AKA, if I don't have scribing the right scripts. But I should. This perhaps increase our survival chances. Hit levels quick, yes, it should. So Brandon, welcome. Wield soul, bleed damage, and 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙗 cruelty. Now this is a problem. Don't have access. Brutality. Perhaps it's lying around somewhere. It's in the archive. Like, why would you ever need a brutality? Oh, I don't know. Dang. Very low chance it is in the archive. Not, we will make do. I will use degen, just like Codius.
Wait, what are you doing?
Trying to see if I can't put brutality and sorcery on my spammable. If I can't, I'm gonna use degen.
Ah, you're gonna be like me.
Yep, because I did not have the scripts. See if they're in the archive or not. I should be able to get by pretty easily.
Don't complain.
Might change a few things. Ease, fiction. Most I'll do is eliminate crystal, or sorry, elemental weapon for a heal. Will require likely a burst heal.
Oh, you have healthy offering though, no?
Yeah, I can get rid of that if I need to. Dang, I already have all this stuff. I recently spent most of my Telvar, so it's not in here. We will be paid. Might end up having to use DJ. Okay, there's nothing wrong with being a DJ. In fact, it will probably make us cooler.
What?
What is this?
Yo.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, it's Pringle. Oh, we're using DJ. Okay, sad. Pull out ESO.
What's poppin'?
Alright.
This guy's trying to get me to do scribing.
Yep.
Dude, that's so gay.
Wow. Hello, Pringle.
Hey, bro.
What are you doing? I put 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙗 on cringe. Sheer Venom, Serpent's Disdain. He got signet today.
Nice.
Check IC and traders. I did that. I think in the guild traders it'll still be like $1 million plus, and I'm not spending that kind of money when I can just run a different skill. It should be okay. I'll lose a little bit of damage, but whatever. Not that big a deal. Be some strange hybrid gank grease. This is a Mundus Shadow. Interesting. I don't think this is crit damaged enough. 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙦, I must level my skill real quick. I must acquire poison injection.
You'll get that champion point XP bonus, whatever the frick.
I have to get used to trying to do the cloak thing with it.
Wait, Ninja, do you play controller or MK? You play controller. Right?
Controller, yeah.
Okay.
Is it leveling quick? Oh my gosh, it's such a frick. It's not gonna level fast, is it? Ooh! Bro.
Yo, I got a level, bro.
You've put me in combat.
Sorry.
Must put champion points in. Here we are. Push those weak pots.
Crow, you were gone for like a year. Did you get anybody pregnant yet?
No, I did not.
Aw.
Yeah. I think that's probably a good thing.
See, if Epic was gone for a year, I wouldn't have to ask him that. I already know the answer, but...
Alright.
Definitely yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Yesn't.
You think so little of me.
No, I know you have strong resolve, that's why. I think admirably.
Cringe. I have to end up leveling this on the battlefield, but poison inject is just so good. Completely says they execute, not poison inject. Proleus. I must do a battleground for the daily experience. I'm queuing the BGs. This daily done so I can get some big XP towards it. Build should be decent. Decent. Probably should change off of the Shadow Stone as well, but whatever. Shadow's decent. Probably gonna want to end up having a little bit more base damage though. Crit chances not too generous. 40% is pretty good though, not gonna lie. I wonder if the crit chance from the bow applies to people that like run away from you and get like super far away, like the extra crit chance you get against ranged enemies. So if they're like 15 meters away and like the dots just get that extra crit chance. I wonder.
Probably does.
Oh, wait. I thought I came with you.
No.
You left me, bro.
I did not. What is this? Capture the relic? I actually need to play the objective. This is strange on Nightblade, but I can probably get used to it. Obviously, Sork is a lot stronger for this build, but Nightblade, you just poke and you run. Basically it. You just apply the cringe and then leave.
Bars. Apply the cringe and leave. Are you still playing that bow build?
Yes. On Nightblade now.
Is it marginally worse?
He's probably not going to be as good as a Sork, but
It's marginally worse. It's because Sork's a better class.
well, that is Mara's Balma. Hello. This who's up here now. That is right, me. You're gonna die to the dots. Yep. Dots was too much for him.
What's the average IQ in the United States?
Probably fairly low. Like
What do you guess it is? Why don't we take a guess?
90 to 100. Very middle of the road.
90 to 100. You think it's that high? Oh.
High. It's high. Probably 80 then.
Wow, actually, you're kind of right. The average IQ in the United States is approximately 98.
98, wow.
How do we know that? What the fuck is IQ?
I don't know.
I don't know. Apparently it means you're smart or something.
Was 100 even smart? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I thought it was like a...
It's average.
Is that middle of the road? Average IQ in Somalia.
Alright.
All ranges from 68 to 84. Okay, never mind. One of those.
No comment.
This has a lot to do with ESO, guys.
Yeah.
Very much so. Ow, someone is spamming susceptibility spam on me. Beheld in my cringe. And is having a great time fighting off all of my dots. I don't do a lot of like regular damage, but I do a lot of harassment damage.
Not mental damage.
I'm doing a pretty good job defending against it, but I don't know. Because we were XV1ing him. I'm not even playing. Oh, this guy just spawned. I put a bunch of cringe on. Ow. Ow. What do we? Go ahead and score. I need to win so I can get my daily. There you go. Not horrible. Could be better. Why not toxic barrage? Because I should not be using my ultimate with signet. That's why.
Dude, these people with like 10k HP are like, what are they doing, bro?
I have no idea.
Can you get that low?
No, I'm exaggerating, but
I think
like
you can if you run
19k, bro. Like that's
if you run, what is it, slodes or well, yeah, the bracers or whatever, the mythic can.
We should do that for a night where we try and make the lowest HP build possible.
It means we have to go farm slodes.
Why, it lowers your health for putting it on?
No, when you like every kill you get gives you more weapon and spell damage, but reduces your max health.
No, I just mean like run no max health at all just because we hit ourselves.
Oh.
Yeah, no tactical advantage. Or what happened to those sets where like as you get lower health you do more damage?
Oh, they didn't go anywhere.
Nobody uses them?
Yeah, because it's stupid to come out of stealth or like try and fight someone with 25% of your health when executes hit as hard as they do.
Dude, this build is insane epic.
Oh wow, Crow's having fun, and he has to go on vacation
Like,
tomorrow, so he can't play it tomorrow.
I think. Okay, well, I'm second in the lobby, which is not crazy, but the fact that I'm like, dude, this is like 0 effort.
Yes. I'm gonna lower my crit damage.
This is not even optimized.
What's up, Shook? Probably some type of standardized testing this average. What are you playing? Playing dot BowBlade. BowBlade dot build. Range dot nightblade. Please. A warrior. Let's see, how much was I critting in that last BG? 30%. 30%. Not really enough to justify using this the shadow. I don't think the numbers are high enough on the smaller ticks anyways to make them that good.
Curious, what's the average IQ in Canada?
Wow. Why are you asking these questions?
Wow, we're harder than you people. That's crazy.
I think there's more of us, so it's gonna be a little skewed.
Oh yeah, but we get more immigrants.
I don't know about that.
Per capita.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Actually, per capita might be true.
It is true.
Yeah.
100% true.
Canada is kind of weird.
It's actually true.
Alright, well.
I fact-checked it myself. Let me text Trudeau.
The debilitating skill is great for effect for damage, but I wish it weren't so incredibly slow. We don't have space for it.
Weird.
We need all the skills we got.
Like straight up.
Well, there was pictures of like at the time Mr. Bean dating Mia Khalifa. There was fake AI pictures of that right around the time Trudeau was dating Katy Perry, so I thought that shit was fake.
Such a random ass combo.
What? It was so fucking weird.
Holy.
I'm curious to try and like subclass this and see if it would get better results than like, oh, like a little bit of extra crit chance and some extra additional execute scaling. Why not? Give it a shot. Usually think Herald of the Tome instead of this. I'm gonna be. I don't have.
I just
don't
went.
have skill.
Holy.
Thank you, Karl.
Okay, no, you gotta look at this.
Are you winning?
I mean,
something?
okay, look, it's not that crazy, but the fact that it's the first game with this build on is kind of telling.
Maybe they were bots who knows.
It's giving skilllessness.
Yes.
We don't need. We don't need. We're gonna subclass. I'm gonna go like full grease. What's up, Yankee? I see. What's up, Deepsea? We're messing on BowBlade. It's not really BowBlade anymore. I just wanted to see if subclassing will obviously make it a little bit more effective, but how much? Literally only for spec though. Burst heal. Not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready. Is everything going pretty good? Pretty relaxing night. Oh, yeah, we're getting farmed. Oh, can't slot skills while in combat. Why is a guy on his mountain coming out of spawn with it? Brett, get me out of combat so I can fix my build. Bruh. Am I just not gonna play this match with a buff? Like, I'm just not gonna have a skill here because I'm stuck in combat. Y'all like, there we go. Yeah, let's see how this goes. And that's so strange. I don't like this. This bar setup is wacky, bruh. This is a goofy bar setup. What are you doing? I'm just standing there. The power of short speed. No, we're just melting away. Let me get more tripods. That boy is almost out of tripods. Honestly, would have probably preferred to have dark magic just for the crystal weapon burst. Nice. I don't know, we can experiment a bit. Maybe go back to pure blade after this. The stealth. Ooh. That's not a mag sword, Jensen. What are you doing? He's not allowed to do that. He's caved.
Is he on a DK?
No, he's on Master's Duel of Ice Staff Marsalok Sword.
Oh, yeah.
He's giving up.
Respect.
No, there is no respect. He's just giving up.
There's respect for that.
How is there respect of that? About as bad as this build, if not worse.
He gave in.
He
Stop
gave in.
fighting.
He stopped fighting. He gave up.
There's a lot to respect in a man who admits when he's wrong, and he's not playing great.
You're right. The build is just an admission of I'm wrong.
Yeah, you can admit that you're wrong sometimes. Even you can, Epic. You try hard enough.
I'm perfect in every way.
It's a big axe.
I don't make mistakes.
It's a huge ass.
Even though I'm making one right now by having no
Tall
stamina.
order, isn't it?
Yeah, having no stamina because I'm like, oh, I have Dark Deal. I can't play this like a bow sword. It don't work like that. We'll go back to Pure Blade after this. It's a fun little experiment. See how this goes.
Wiener Eagle.
I prefer to have like an instant burst heal, but I don't have that either. Bloody soul! That's what I did got. I did got a bloody soul. Ow. Being overloaded. Gonna run the serpent with this specific setup. This kind of build was made with like a sustain button in mind, but I don't have access to a sustain button. So I don't have to actually play the game. Well, why can't my build do all the work for me? Wrong button. And we'll kill him. What in the daggone? I don't consent. I don't consent. Oh. Hit something. Oh, I see. Attack him, he is the Chaos Ball. You need a cleanse, dude. The whole point is to be on Nightblade. But yeah, everyone in this lobby is also running the, like, almost the exact same build. Not exactly, but a lot of DoT builds using Signet. Okay, once we get pure classing would help fix this problem. I was just running this as like a little experiment. Just, like, I don't even know where the buttons are on this build, so like I'm mashing stuff that's probably killing me at points. And the only way I can proc my my Sheer Venom, I don't even have access to Sheer Venom yet because I don't have poison injection. So like, I do technically have it with my my Soul Burst ability, my Wield Soul, but there's so much about this build that is so poorly optimized and not even good that I don't have access to my 1 5-piece set with Sheer Venom. And I also have no idea where half of these buttons are. I also don't have access to the scribing I want. But all things considered, I'm doing pretty decent. Alright, no stamina again. but I am getting tossed around. Primarily because I have no sustain in this build. I had more sustain, I could actually do more stuff, but I run out of gas. And I die. Oh wow, no stamina again. Oh, no stamina again. Yeah, rip. See, it's harder to test builds because y'all are like judging me all the time when oh, Epic's out here testing a build. Oh, I'm not allowed to test builds. I'm not allowed to make mistakes while testing a build. I have to be perfect and flawless. Like, oh, Jensen's killing. Yeah, he's killing me. He's on an over-optimized status effect build, and I'm just experimenting with Nightblade subclasses. Of course he's gonna freaking kill me while I'm trying to figure this out.
You have to deal with it.
Oh, you're right. I need to. I'm sorry, guys. My performance is not up to snuff. Oh, I'll just go play Dragonite after this. You guys will love me. What a bot. Imagine having a heavy attack for resources in 2026. What am I, Brian Wheeler? This goober again? Oh, that was a good dodge. But he did it randomly. Got lucky. Become the best. Alright, the match is over. Hopefully this will get me enough experience to also get access to poison injection so I can actually play a build. Because I don't even really have a build. Because I don't have poison injection, so I don't even get access to sheer venom. Nope, it barely gave me any XP. Okay, cool. I'll just suffer then. I thought I'd try it. I'd need to spend more time with the buttons, and I'd probably change the subclass. Funny enough, not really use Stormcaller. Or Out of the Tome. Just get rid of maybe like siphoning for dark magic. It'd make more sense. Will I ever be able to morph this skill? The world may never know. Do I normally run Speckler there? I do. I don't even think I had heavy armor passives in that BG, and I have heavy armor on. Yep. Yep, no freaking armor passives. Zilla not playing with you tonight? Question mark. He was on earlier, but he doesn't need to play with me every night. He can do his own thing. Destruction staff. Barrier. I have barrier on, but no passive recovery. Okay, cool. So incomplete. My build is arguably less complete than Crow's build. Earliest. Hello?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. That's crazy though, because mine is pretty incomplete.
Come to my attention, I'm probably not gonna get poison injection morph tonight. So
Seriously? Bruh.
oh, I'd have to we'll have to go to Black Rose Prison for that.
I got all my shit morphed already. What are you doing, man?
Yeah, I didn't have a poison arrow morphed or whatever, so to pop a 150 experience scroll and then just go to prison. and I can get it leveled. You know, let me do that. Get leveled in like 2 seconds. I got like a billion of these lying around. Then we'll go harass people in open world with their builds.
I've been harassing people in IC, bro. There's
What
so many
about
blues and
Kurt?
yellows.
Bro, I don't know what Kirk is doing. He's being a bot. IC's daily XP might do it. I'll just do Black Rose. Suffer. I would love to not have to run Djinn for the sorcery. But I'm a bot.
What else would you run?
And I don't have access to, I don't have access to my scribing. Maybe I do it, I'm just blind. Nope, I don't have brutality and sorcery. How much would it cost, theoretically? Let's go find out according to TTC. Brutality. Brutality and sorcery. Let's see, epic script. Search. Oh, yeah, that's not happening. That's the lowest is 1.2 mil. That is not happening this evening. Solo dungeons are gonna be cool. I'm interested to see those monster helms they're gonna add with it. Apparently they're adding monster helms. Alright, give me this. Onward. Pro, do you have access to Black Rose? Yes, no?
Do.
You wanna come help a brother out?
Yeah, sure. I just gotta get ice.
Let me get this done.
I'm gonna be a second. I gotta go through the sewers real quick.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, these guys give a crap ton of freaking XP, they do. It's a wicked amount of experience. Oh yeah, because you can't queue out anymore. How does that make you feel, Crow?
Kind of upset.
No, it's good. Because that means people trying to escape can't escape no more.
Yeah, that's me, bro. I'm trying to escape.
Why are you trying to escape?
Nightblade.
What, you scared?
Yes.
You're scared. You're scared. Should have slotted the beam. Nah. We'll be fine. I might honestly have it leveled. Like, already. Or may not even need to come in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it should be quick, no?
Oh, poison arrow increased to 4. Okay, so we'll be in here for just a few more seconds. Maybe one more round of this. And we shall be complete. Pocket change for you. Indeed. The beam that's clicking over there. It's nice and easy to reset in this as well because I have siphoning strike, so I can just make myself dead easier. Which is nice. But I shouldn't need to be in here this long. This is just me being impatient and actually wanting access to sheer venom. Like, oh, I'm gonna... Yep, where'd that? That. Exactly. Grab these sigils. Yep. Yep. Poison arrow can now be morphed. Let's get the frick out of here. Kill me. Yeah, you don't even need to show up, Crow.
Yeah, well, I was just waiting in IC because I knew I didn't need to.
Well, we're not gonna do IC. We're gonna go into open fields and see if we don't get harassed.
Oh yeah, I can't queue.
Poison injection.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Poison injection. Alright, we go. Make sure all my passives are good. And morphs. Good. It's good. It's good. Alright. Early good. I believe it is time. Perhaps it is time. Open fields of Cyrodiil commit genocide. We're just gonna harass people, that's the whole point. Passive epic version. Thank you. Thank you. How's the game so far with the update? You mean like with update 50? I mean, it's fun to pure class, and I'm liking the fact that I had a BG the other day where there were no Dragonites and there were no werewolves, and it was amazing. I like that I'm seeing a lot more variety again. It's not just Dragonite, 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 Werewolf, Werewolf, Dragonite. Not gonna be as much burst as a Sork, but it's still pretty horrendous damage to deal with. Maybe drop a few more points in health. Put a little bit back into stamina. It's just on the back.
How much health are you running?
At 34. Now it's 31.
Wait, what's your stam refill?
Oh. $1.3.
Damn.
Sork is miles better than this, but Nightblade is just fun. Sort of. Maybe, I don't know, Sork is fun too. I think the build is just fun. If you're looking for a Nightblade alternative, I guess here you go, because I know people like their Nightblades, like 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙗𝙀𝙗.
Sure.
𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙗𝙀.
Thank you very much.
The 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙗 disease. I think instead I'm actually gonna run yeah. Siphoning. Doesn't that give me more mag on the front? Yep. So we'll run that then. Melt away. Melt away. %, crit damage or really good sustain. My crit damage is highly inflated because of the passive. It also be the one that makes it so I dodge casting, but I want to try this one. Crit damage was very highly inflated. 42. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. 47 versus 40, big deal. Not like I'm going and getting major force or anything. I guess I'll just make it when casting this. I will have better sustain. Meaning I can fight a little longer. Murder. Alright, Crobe.
Ready?
Probe. Like, not like we're gonna get into Guardian Host. Oh, 41 in Q is not bad, but do for it anyways. Good Q for Black Reach. All right, Probe. Oh, and there go Pring. Just in general, I've heard there's a lot of combat changing around. Yeah, they've refreshed the Dragonite and the Werewolf. 34k HP is a ganker minimum nowadays. Well, invaluable in the environment. Alright. Let's go, Karl's war crimes. Whatever. Whatever it is the Nightblade do. I need to buy more tripods. I only got 12.
Oof.
You can buy them over here. You don't know this because you haven't played in a while. But you can buy... Oh, they're on sale because of the Zenithar event. They're 100 AP less, and they're only 900 AP.
Damn.
Oh, also, for you guys in the stream, 𝙑𝙧𝙚𝙚 is in the gold.
Oh, I actually have not gone to get that yet. I might have to go get that right now.
Go get it right now. Because if you don't, you'll forget.
Yeah.
I shall save approximately 100k AP from this transaction. Indeed. $1,000 try potions. Okay, so we'll play like a Dr. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 kind of build. He would be running Wild Hunt most likely and not Signet.
Damn.
Which we shall take and use the Dr. Frankenstein strategy of the surprise fight, of the hidden run. Poke and then run away. Whole objective here. He gonna die to them dogs, bro. Oh my gosh. Absolutely vile. Oh, the cringe is strong. Ugh, nice healthy dose of cringe. Poor guy just got his continuous 2 and then died. This is going to be really, really obnoxious to deal with. Oh, you start hitting me, I'm just going to run away. Though, werewolves will probably be able to keep up, but with my sustain, I should be able to pressure them to death. Not need to go invisible, unless there's like 5 or 6 of them. Then we would be in pain. Have you acquired 𝙑𝙧𝙚𝙚?
Yeah, I have.
Let's get it. So what do the populations look like? Oh, blue. Indeed, it appears to be blue. I guess rather than go up there. Prolio.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We shall go to Chaban. Looks like we'll be fighting blue this evening, at least in Blackreach. You have an add-on that auto accepts your Q, so?
No, I don't think so. Why?
Because when you get that gray hose Q, it'd be nice to just like pop in there and not have to worry about it. Oh, crow, that is not Chalman. It's Blue Road. I'm going up north.
Oh, I see.
Did we get some traffic here from the blue army? Yes, they are on the mine.
Holy.
Let's see what we must deal with. One man. We poke him, harass him. You playing the game? Yeah, you want to play the game? You can dodge all that if you want. I'm gonna help you. Well, he did. Bro, I gotta transform ulti out of him. Just off of my dots. Bro, I await your arrival. We shall double cringe this man to death. He's in the tower, currently transformed. Oh, he's at half health just because of the dots. Here. Oh, he cleansed everything.
Oh, this little guy.
Just poke him a little bit. Just put the dots on him and then just let him cook a little bit. Oh, there's another one. Be careful. Right. So we do the same thing with this one. Just throw your poison, inject, and susceptibility, and now we just watch. Just watch. Just go get an audience real quick.
I mean, he's healing through it. We gotta pressure him.
He'll run out of resources. I'll put a little pressure on him. Just a little bit more. There you go. All right, that should do it. Oh, he killed himself. He fell off the tower and died.
Yikes.
Resource defended successfully.
Damn, crazy.
Mm-hmm. Just, are you a vampire?
Yeah.
You can sneak fast. What's up, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚? Welcome. So yeah, you just like dot them up and then go invisible, and we just laugh. And if they're like, if they start fighting back, then we just put more on them.
Literally.
This will be fun to mess with Dragonites. They might hurt us because of whip and stuff, but most of the time Dragonites are very slow, so you can just backpedal away from them and then watch them like bleed out essentially. Oh, here comes one right now. Yep, just poison inject and a susceptibility. There, now just watch.
Oh, yikes.
Dude, you gotta let it fester. You can't just quit poking him.
No, I just hit him with one poison inject and one Elysus, bro.
Oh. He's already like at most of his health, which is gone already. I'll go through my loot.
I shouldn't have hit him at all. By the time I started shooting him, he was already dead, bro.
There will be more, do not worry. But it is a very simple strategy, yes. Hey there, wondering what your thoughts are running Warrior Poet with Open Soul. DPS. What does Warrior Poet do again? Isn't that the, magic damage, please? Oh, that's War Maiden. Minor toughness. If you're not a warden, then Warrior Poet's actually a pretty good set for a werewolf. Yeah. Oaken Soul, probably not. I don't think you need Oaken Soul. You use like Signet for damage. And well, you should have more space. A DPS set. If you're looking for like a DPS set, you can definitely use Warrior Poet. That's a good one. I figured there would be more, but they appear to be slow to.
Well, look behind us. There's usually a lot of fighting at areas.
Yeah, that should get taken soon, hopefully. The red will swarm all over that. It is a patience game.
Are you running Healthy Offering on your front?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Your setup's probably better than mine, but I don't know, I'm
Probably
stubborn.
just the gear.
Well, yeah.
Aha! Ha ha ha! victims approach. No, they're just kind of standing there. I'm just gonna poke them. Wait, there's 3. Hold on, hold on. This guy's coming up here. Alright, you know what to do. What class is it? And this one's gonna need some extra encouragement. Just let him fry.
He's running.
Bro, we're not even pressuring him like with like active skills. He just raided the beat.
What are these guys doing down here? Can we? I'm gonna tag them.
You want to? This guy, I think he's mad. He's mad. Alright. Poke him, Crow. Prepare to run. There's a bunch. There's also werewolves in there. Get moving. Get moving.
Shit.
Get moving. Get moving. Get moving. Oh my gosh, you killed him.
Oh shit.
The dots did all the work. Just stay hidden for a second. They'll be looking for us. Run. Over here.
Wait, how did that kill him? I swear I didn't even touch him, bro.
Yeah, that's called dots. We got a solo werewolf over here. We can take him. We can take him.
Werewolf. Yeah?
We can take him.
Oh,
If it's just us and the werewolf, we can fight him.
I think there's more coming.
If there's more coming, we'll be doomed. But if it's just the 2 of us, yeah, he's a pretty easy kill. Yeah, we can kill this Vivek guy too. You just keep focusing that guy. I'll take this one out. Oh frick! The entire faction's here.
No, I'm cooked here.
I'm running. Bro, just go invisible and run away.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Just get out. Where you at?
I'm gone, bro. He has no idea where I went.
They'll sniff you out. They got werewolf sniffer mode. Oh my gosh. Run.
Run.
Run. Faster. Faster. Oh my gosh. Go. 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 Up the hill. Giant village. Actually, this is a good place to stand and fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, there's 9. We gotta escape. Escape! Escape!
Escaping.
Continue escape. I'm just gonna stay cloaked. We lost them. Awesome.
Nice.
Unless they see me pop out of stealth for like half a second, but even then I can just go back into crouch. Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
Because if we can just get like, if just one of them saw like my health bar for like half a second at the end there,
Yeah, that'll be all like honored.
we can poke him and then run away again.
Sure.
Vamp run is the best. Stage 4 would be nice on this, yeah. If we get the old Frankenstein playstyle. Let's see. If any of them are just still up here for whatever reason. They've dispersed. Yes, good job, Crow.
Yeah.
There's a few on the front porch.
I still don't know. Still have no idea how that second guy died. I swear.
That's just the build, bro.
Yeah, for real.
That's just what are we doing.
Victims. Oh, a lot of people just spawned up.
Just 2. Let's wait a second. Wait for him to get further away from the thing. They'll start moving. These 2 look like a duo. Or we could try and chase that one that already.
Yeah,
went
the one
through.
that. Yeah.
We're gonna have to get on our mounts to catch him, though. Onward! That's probably where the rest of them went to. They're probably gonna be on the mine. Yeah, they're on the mine. It's flagged.
Oh shoot.
Which means they'll probably ignore the farm and then go straight for the front door, and we'll catch them in the transit on the way over. And then we'll like poke a few of them, and then maybe they'll all get mad and try and zerg us down again. And then we'll just run in the keep and then get on the wall and do the same thing again. So just stay close to the keep.
Oh yeah, if we're on the keep walls, this would be brutal.
I'm gonna go check on the thing. See what's going on. Hey, yo, what's going on? What's up, nobody? It's just serpents to stain and sheer venom. Okay, this guy's a bot.
Oh, he's so squishy.
Yeah, he did.
So squishy. He's gone. Oh.
The werewolf doesn't know about sniffer mode.
Oh.
Crap! Crap! It's okay, you can respawn at the keep. Just respawn.
Yeah, I'm here. I kinda took these by surprise.
I got one with a susceptibility and poison inject, so now he's gonna have a great time dealing with all that.
Oh, they're at the front door.
Oh, there's a lot of blue then. I'm still harassing like 1 or 2 of the blue over here.
Yeah, they're gonna break down the door. Holy, there's like a whole... Oh my gosh. This is cooked. Here we go.
Yeah, get him off. Get off our land. Get off our land. We can wear this Dragonite down. Ow. Yeah, he's having a good time. Look at him. Look at him squirm.
Wait, this is so satisfying.
Look at him squirm. He's barely holding on.
Yeah, wow.
Oh yeah, I see. They did get in, didn't they? Run away. Dude, there's like 2 billion of them trying to get in the keep. Nowhere is safe. Run. More
I'm
running.
outside, kind of alone.
Okay, hold on. I'll drop out real quick.
I got one. The other one's a werewolf.
Yes, dead. Yeah, he dead. Run, Crow. Run.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're right there.
Run this way.
We're getting out?
We are
Okay.
heavily outnumbered. And this Dragonite is very sweaty and mad. Tried to bop me in the head. Despite all the healing power this guy has, he's enjoying himself over there.
Yeah, but like, notice how that's the only thing he can do? I got too close to him.
Just keep backing up. Just
Wait, is this squishy?
leverage your distance. Leverage your distance. He has Mars on as well. That's really carrying his survivability.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
There's werewolf. Werewolf priest.
Yeah.
He did.
Nice.
Just a little bit of love before you go into keep.
Damn.
Gotta have like a camp or something over here. You got a camp. See what the inside of the keep looks like.
Oh, I want to kill that squishy. Oh, he's level 18, bro. I'm doing it. Get up. Oh, Oh no, it's over.
What about? You gotta play like a little rat. Okay, I'll throw up a camp. Unless there's already a camp up, but I don't think there is.
Nah, I mean, honestly, how much is res?
No, camp.
I am outside. Like, I'm not anywhere close to them. Actually, nope, there's one on my body. Yeah, forget it. Nice.
I ain't got a lot of those, so don't use them all in the one spot. We need to stay out of the keep, we stay out of the keep. I'm just a risk taker.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was fine. I just tried to kill one of them and it did not end well.
Before we engage, we should probably get some height.
I don't really know who to engage.
We want to be safe, of course.
Yo, there's a nightblade right here, bro.
Oh, really?
Right on me. He's in this right here.
Oh, yeah.
Or unless he moved. Oh.
Yeah, they started healing each other. Oh, that guy is gonna die.
Nice.
Oh, they've acknowledged our existence. Okay, if we need to, we can always drop out of the keep because we still own it. If it's just this one dude, he's in for a very rude awakening. Careful, he's gonna throw an ult at you. That's the first thing we normally do. It looks like he's got Thrive and Chaos that are Signet. Drop out. Drop out. Let's see if we can't get these guys to come with us.
I don't think they can.
As long as we're still in the keep, we can do rat stuff like this. Go back inside. I just killed the guy. I'm going back up. I just gotta leap. Probe.
He's gaming. Gaming? What the?
Oh, you baited him. You baited him. You baited him. This was a mistake, sir. This was a big mistake. Back in the keep we go. Leverage door controls. Little rat behavior. Ah!
No!
Okay, they can't catch me. Send your finest zerglings. All of you will perish. Might have to run back. I'm gonna take these guys like super far away from the keep if they really want it. Like, if they really want it, they're gonna have to commit to it because I'm just gonna outrun them. Oh, werewolf. Oh boy. Oh gee, my lucky day. Let me use my heals.
Oh, I got Grey House.
I'm queuing out of a fight with a werewolf as we speak. Oh, that's some extreme rat behavior. That was a lucky Grey House cube. Only reason to run stage 4 since the nerf. Yeah, for being a little rat like this. What sets? 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 and Shattered? Just trying to use the door, bro. No. It's just sheer venom and serpent's disdain. And we just poke people and then we run away. Zork would be much better for this. It'd be way more burst and higher damage. Maybe having some extra scribing would help, but... half decent werewolf and you can't really do anything to him. Yeah, my sword can easily kill someone like that. Like this spec on a sword can easily just burn that guy alive, but yeah, werewolf is easily overperforming. If you're playing werewolf at the moment and you're still playing it after giving it a try, that says more about you than needs to be said. Because werewolf is boring to play, honestly. It's one bar and you press one button over and over again. So, I mean, if you need to win fights, you don't need to advise that to everybody, do you? I mean, werewolf tells you, but... it's clear who the people that just want to win are and the people who are trying to have fun are. Oh, dang, they just captured that. Nightblade is so badly balanced. Yeah, I don't understand why they had to nerf they nerfed Nightblade's mastery passives twice. I don't understand that. I still haven't tried werewolf yet. Shock Sork has been too much fun. There's no reason to play werewolf unless you just want to win. Or you're a furry. One of the two. I wouldn't mind me in a 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚 fight. You know what? That sounds like fun. Join the bandwagon. We're all going south. Alright, everyone in there. Can I go through the door? Come on. Come on, host.
I realized I ran there on foot.
Why did you run here on foot?
I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it, you know? I was just kind of brain off moment.
Brain off
It took
moment.
me so long that I could have just TP'd here.
Probably should give it a try just to see what it's about, but I'm having fun on my build, so it's low priority for me to swap. I mean, yeah, if you get bored one day, try it, but... no, it's pretty straightforward, and you'll get maybe like a good 2 or 3 hours of enjoyment out of it before it gets stale and boring. Because, I mean, you press one button over and over and over again, and then maybe another one when you're under pressure. And you'll find, like... rat gameplay. I need to dress up like a rat, but they don't have stuff for that yet. Oh, we have good prime opportunity here for Harassment Crow. The current state of 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚, we get prime harassment opportunity. Just for fun, be different, try Necro Wolf instead of Sork Warden Wolf. Yeah. Good. Honestly, that Pound of Flesh passive would go pretty hard with Werewolf.
Are you not going to 𝙗𝙧𝙚?
No, I'm at 𝙗𝙧𝙚, bro. I'm just doing the other thing that you do at 𝙗𝙧𝙚 when you have a harassment build. It's just this. That guy's a tank. We just be harassing a brick wall.
Wow, that guy is a tank.
Double harassment. Double harassment. Double harassment. Alright, now he's dotted up, we just run off and grab the next guy. Or we can get out of range. Dang it, he's in range, what the frick? Oh, there'll be more. So now we just lie in wait for our meal to come to us. As long as this is flagged, we will have food. We will be fed. See, like, if you see them at like 10% health, you can already just start walking off and trying to find a new target. Generally, that's like inescapable execute damage with this build, so... At least on Sork it was. With the Nightblade Masteries, though, you can do the... Alright, so just susceptibility and poison inject, and let's just watch.
Oh.
You stay there in case another one comes through. I can probably catch this one. This guy's going so freaking wide, holy frick.
Yeah, he knows.
Those go circumnavigate the entire world. Well, I'm not getting poked by that. Generally, moving up closer tends to be a little bit better because you can catch them before they make the decision to go up the hill over here. Be a little bit more difficult to catch some of them, though. This is great. This teaches people not to text and drive at the same time. Cause I'm sure a lot of people, like on their mounts, when they're going. Oh, it's unflagged. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
When people are on their mounts, a lot of people like they're just on their phone in between keeps, having the auto walk carry them to the next spot. Take advantage of that. Don't text and drive. I do need to go to the restroom. The bathroom would. I will go to the bathroom. I will be back.
I can't collect resources because I don't have ESO Plus.
What a bot.
Oh, I see. Found one.
Let's see.
So many werewolves, bruh.
When you find something?
There's a whole like werewolf pack of reds.
Where?
They're heading north from what is this? From Alesia, or like northwest from Alesia. Or we're fighting like random straggling yellows.
Good. Make sure they're beat up real good.
Yeah, that guy got deleted. I killed one while you were gone.
Good. Proud of you. I am incoming. Oh my gosh. Werewolves.
So many.
Look at this furry convention. We got options. Best option would be go up north to Allswell. Because if we do that, we can go wait on what is referred to as the buffalo jump. Grab those guys in transit. And then murder them. What?
North?
North. It's frost grease. Look at goober. And frost grease, if you're in the stream. I think we'll be in a small group, me and just Crobe for now. You do if we get like a good susceptibility, poison inject on someone though. You gotta let them bake in the sunlight for a little bit for our amusement. And if they start fighting back, then you can poke them. But we'll just be in Crobe in a group for now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be Uber driving pretty soon here anyways. So.
Uber driving?
Wow.
Oh, right.
What just happened? What the heck?
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you can just port straight to Allswell now.
Wait, what?
Just teleport to Allswell. Unlocked. Unflagged.
Wait, what did you do?
I didn't do nothing. I went to Burma because I thought this would be flagged for longer, but...
Shit. Oh wait, I can't go to Allswell anyway.
I got flagged.
Yeah, that's fine. So many
Hello.
werewolves. It's actually, okay, look, I understand werewolves are overtuned and everyone's abusing them, but like it's kind of funny seeing like, they're all like NPCs, bro. It's like us versus the NPCs.
Killed a man using bloody soul, I did. Or just killed a man using bloody soul. Holy fuck!
What someone said in your chat about auto-loop add-on.
Let me go. Holy frick! I just juked a whole freaking faction. Holy frick! I just juked a whole freaking dude. There was like 50 of them, and I just cloaked and broke their ankles.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh! What the frick? That was bro. I clenched so hard just then. Holy frick! Yep. Ah, they're getting by. I'm not paying attention. Bro, what's going on over there? Probe is in conflict. Probe. Cat for the tail, you might a bit like a rat. Use either medium, heavy skin, change your head, barber's helmet. Oh yeah. All there is werewolves on Xbox. Unplayable. Yeah, probably as a nightblade. Crow has to BRB. Tell your friend to get the Auto Loot Plus add-on if he doesn't have ESO Plus. Takes about 10 minutes. Dial it into one preferences, but it makes harvesting without Plus feasible. The Loot Plus is basically mandatory if you don't have Plus. It basically neutralizes planned inconvenience. Interesting. Pulse grease are gonna be taking all my daggum glory. We must move on to a better real estate. Rock. Ha. Next victim. My job is done. I just put that cringe on him and then I run away. What in the daggum? Oh, hello. Ah! Ah! He killed himself to fall damage. What a bot. Ah! There's a little werewolf looking for me. Platforming is difficult. Ew, it's got Mars on. Well, that's why it doesn't do any damage. Oh, you're cooked now, sir. That's it for you, buckaroo. Into the line, son. Masters dual wield ice staff and martial art. A brave man. He did. Looks like Red's getting pelted. Just one more. Unlikely we will get any visitors. Perhaps. Oh wow. NK AP for that. Those few kills. Alright, let's put it on self. Gotta get water getting's good, bruh. Dang it. Thought I could port over there in time, but see how easy crossing this bridge is gonna be. Oh dang, they defended it. Gotta get all the getting's good. They look like they're inside, so we should be expecting some reinforcements. If not, concerning. Ha! A victim. Beheld. Harassment begins. Don't text and drive now. Bad for you. And your health. Hey, he's typing in chat. He's 100% typing in chat. Either to me. Yep. I thought. Nothing. 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 'Tis the way of warfare. Ambush. He was typing to me. I was like, oh, he's gonna be like, oh, there's gankers in the fields. Don't go to the fields. And I am no longer stage 3. Shall deny their advance. Yes. Towards the front line. Interesting. I get it. Indeed. And typically I don't like duplicate kills on people, so like if I get someone once when they come through a field like this, I normally leave them alone a second time. Because at that point it just kind of feels like targeted harassment, and I don't want to make people feel bad. So Also, if they're silly enough to come to the... I know, like, if they're silly enough to go through the exact same field they just got killed in, I mean, that's their fault, but, like, you know. Unless there's someone that really annoys me. And I have, like, something against them, then I will attack them again. But, like, this guy, for example, if I see him coming through the field again, I'll let him go. Because, I don't like picking on the same person too much. Don't feel right. Frost grease. Radiant Apex mount spotted. Okay, this guy's gonna need a little bit of extra encouragement. Just frost grease. He thinks he can take cover in there, but if we just go like all the way over here. He doesn't really know what to do in this situation. Best frost grease, beat him up. You keep your distance. They will hit hard and they will be very unapologetic about it. He's making a break for the door. He's making a break for the door. He's making a break for the door. He might get it. He might get it. Tried to go back to which you came. Right. Advancement deterred. I'll have to take that as a win. And kill all of them. That guy didn't have any damage. He's just like full tank. Because if he was like not a full tank, he would have been able to just bop Frost Weasel once in the face with a whip and he'd die. That guy's like super tanky, so it'd be hard to kill him anyways. Oh. New advances just opened up. Yes. Not sure if this would be better. I think we might actually end up going in between here and Nickel. Yeah. I can find These might be a bit difficult to take out. We will try it. We are not afraid. Them shields will do great things for this man. What did he undo? I think he was trying to toggle overload on or something. Yes. Is the way of harassment. If he used an invis pot. Okay, the dots will still be hurting him even if he's invisible. If he tries to heal himself, it'll pull him out. Yeah, there he is. He cleared the guards for us. I'm gonna take a free capture where I can get it. You know what, at this stage... might as well have you in the group. Because Crow's not back and he's likely gonna get disconnected, so... be nice to have a second... watching my back. Oh! No, Ego, he has that add-on. It's the one where you can mark stuff as junk and whatnot, right? No, he already has that add-on. I saw when I was helping make the build earlier, he already had that. I think he was just like, there's no point in me picking up resources if I can't hold on to them. He has a lot of add-ons, so I don't know exactly what he's got. But I know the marking is junk. He was doing that earlier. Cross grease! Cross grease! Alright, I'm gonna get you camp. It's gonna be hot. I'm sure that werewolf sees me from like a mile away. I need to get more camps. I got one left. Don't be dying on me. I'm running out of camps. Stay like further back away from stuff. Leverage distance. I can take a hit or two. Go back. I saw Skyrim Bear. Oh no, Crow has been disconnected. Oh yeah, they took it. That means they'll be in transit soon. Prepare. Prepare thyself. He shall be arriving shortly. Good chance when they come through this field they will start smashing them detects. Yes, prepared. Good. We want to kill them slowly, yes. Too fast, we don't get to enjoy it. That guy wasn't on his phone though. He got off his mount and started cleansing stuff. Aha! Wait, don't hit him. There's another one. It's coming to you. What are the chances we can get access to this well? Oh yeah, let's freaking go! Range of courage. Just use it to bait people. Oh, that would have been smart. Ah, you frick! Dang it! You could have said that earlier. That was a good idea. Yeah, we could have used it to bait people for sure. Good idea, but too late. Too late. He is not respawning Frost Grease. He likely has a friend coming to try and save him. He's like, oh, there's 2 little greases in the field. Keep your eyes peeled. More than likely, we hit this guy right here. Oh yeah, don't engage. Don't engage. Because if we try and hit one of the blues, he'll likely show up. Actually, do you trust me, Frost Grease? I'm gonna appear out of stealth. See if I can bait his friend who attacked me. He could also just have gone AFK. Oh, okay, he released. Alright, we're good. They defended it too. Look at that. Oh, that's why he respawned, because they defended it. He's gonna come back here and try and get us. Prepare. 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 What is that? What is that? What is that? It is a king bread roll. That is what that is. Oh, hello. Yes, he did. He tried to return. Blue's definitely gonna overrun that. I'm not sure why that guy's first instinct is to bolt. Like, okay, bolt is nice, but it's better if they're at like half health and they can't really take the pressure. It's when you throw it at them. It's when you throw it at them. You think he's the kind of guy to come through the field the third time and try and fight us again? Some survey says he's most likely going to try again. And then prepare thyself. There isn't a lot of extra traffic here though, so you know. Need to move somewhere else. Should pick up a little bit though, because now blue has brindle. We lie and we wait. We lie and wait. Nothing. What? Glade mist is yellow. I never thought I'd see that happen. This is a strange map, to say the least. A lot of what is held doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm getting a little bloodthirsty, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know patience is important. So it's gonna be a hard one. You ready? Make sure you keep running away from them. Be prepared to block when they inevitably leap on you, because they're both on DK. Here comes the streaks too. Man, they are 3 strong, aren't they? Oh, I lost them. Okay, good. Whew. I wasn't expecting there to be 3 of them. Oh, disengage. They know where I'm at. I came out of stealth for half a second. I had the dot on me. Okay, should be cleared. Don't re-engage, Frost Grease. Do not re-engage. Repeat. Do not re-engage. Oh my gosh, he killed one. But at what cost? Nice. Proud of you. dots are just too much. Comes another. Are you gonna streak me now? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, wait, oh, he's got more friends. Oh, there. Careful, we'll draw too much attention. Oh, of course he's gonna run with the healers. Okay, maybe we don't move. Now we're getting some good traffic. Thoughts on Clinton's potion for update 51? I've been cooking nightblades with Serpent Sustain and it almost feels unfair. Might be nice to give all classes a way to intermittently get rid of dots. I'll probably keep one in my back pocket for sure, but honestly I do okay without needing a cleanse. Ooh, look at this guy. It's a very special mount. Lost a soul to ESO. What's up, Socialize? What's up, Siren? What's up, Slain? Welcome, guys, on Twitch. One is trying to go wide. Oh, there's a ball group there. What do you want to do, Blue? Pick on you because you're not organized. Alright, jump up, jump up. Also a yellow. Jump the yellow. Jump the yellow as well. Jump the yellow. Jump both of them. Too much doubts. I still have my hooks in someone over here. Looks like he might have died. Oh, no, they're just, they're fighting. We're fighting. Oh, his ball group friends are coming. Run. His ball group friends are coming. Run, Frost Grease. Oh my gosh, you are getting zerged the frick down. No, Frost Grease. No, run. Oh man, they are upset with you, bruh. They are upset with you. Oh, you got away. Nice. You're an expert rat, bruv. I don't know how you make it out of these situations. Thanks, man. Normally, I don't have cloak. So, if I can get out of these situations without Cloak, you best believe Cloak gives me an even better leverage for getting away from stuff like this. I've been doing this for a long time. I also know what to look for on the battlefield most of the time. Like, how troops are moving around and whatnot. So if I'm about to get run over by a bunch of people, I know how to move away from that. Oh, cringe roleplay character, Dave, just like me. Just hang out near a Templar and then use the cleanse energy from their circle. Aha! Does this guy have friends most of the time? Well, get off your mount. Get off your mount. I'm not gonna let you catch me. I'm not gonna let you catch me. I'm gonna stay as far away from you as possible. Oh no. Oh no. They found frost grease. Oh, they just ran past him. Okay. Why is there still a seed shield on the well? That's a bit suspicious. See that? He's got friends. A lot of friends, from the looks of it. Yep. Didn't get any dots on me, so I should be okay for a second. But that susceptibility is not gonna let me stealth. These old frost grease. They will likely be camping his body, because they know I want to come back and try and save my friend. But I have one camp left. They're camping you. Pop a detect and see. If you saw our little ganker friend, he wandered past us on his mount. I didn't want to risk coming out of stealth for that though, because I didn't know if there'd be any blues nearby or not. Oh, this got taken. Okay, well that means we're moving up on the battlefield. We moving up. This field's going to be harder to get away from people. There's not going to be as much space to work with. Oh. No, they have other people here too. He's going to get zerg down. I'm going to put up a camp for you, Frost Grease. It's not going to be safe if I come out. I'm just out of render distance of that guy, so... I do got my detect on standby, because I know he perched himself up on that rock right there. Get a render distance and heal myself. Guess he got bored. One last camp. Use it well, sir. We got some competition in these fields. And I'm gone. Ooh. Just barely. They do see me, but if they push, they'll get themselves killed. Ooh. I built this tankiness in. Oh my gosh. Get out of there. Still got susceptibility on me. Frost grease, escape! Escape! It's dangerous. They'll likely come looking for me, see the camp, and then try and burn it, and then we'll get them when they burn the camp. This guy's probably the Emperor, is he not? I think this guy's the Imp. Might want to be careful. I wouldn't stay out of stealth too long. He's not Imp. If he was Imp, he'd actually have damage. No Emperor. He's just a bot tank. Arcanist. And he's just built himself to be a brick wall. Our little grease friends are still in the field over here. We'll have to take a different approach if we want to take them out. Because traditional strategy is not going to work against these guys. Also, I can't go into stealth. Okay, so we're going to have to sneak. We're gonna have to get right next to the mile gate, and we're gonna have to leverage the mile gate. We'll be in trouble if we don't. Because we could run again, but it was just too close. Cut it way too freaking close. Trying to get away last time. The mile gate's a safer option. No, don't mount up. They're gonna see you and murder you. I mean... You got away with it. Okay, well maybe I was being too cautious. Set up on the mile gate. He'll be dead to those dots in a second. Yarr. I don't know why I made that noise. That was 30k health, by the way. The guy's like a default health threshold. 7 seconds of dots. That's all it took. He wasn't healing, but... Epic, can you do a sleep stream so we can go to sleep together, baby? No. I actually like the peace and quiet of being alone while sleeping. Believe it or not. I'm flattered you would ask, though. Maybe if I'm feeling, like, lonely one night, I'm like, you know, maybe I'll do a sleep stream. Oh, they took it. What have you found? Oh, you found a sweaty. He's likely gonna have friends, Frostgrease. Is this guy, he has like 2 other people that are always like running with him. Just so you know, so if you pick a fight with one of them, you'll probably have to deal with like 2 or 3. And those guys, what a lovely couple they are. Nope. Never leaving each other's side. You could only wish for a relationship like that. Wait, they died. Wait, they both died. There's either a massive zerg up here or a bunch of little gankers. Massive zerg. No. I just need to put my grease on him and now we're running away. Oh, wait. $60k HP shield support tank. Interesting. He's alone now, Frostgrease. If we're gonna kill him, now will be the time. Nasty hooks in him right there. Oh, you ain't catching me. Oh, I'm a gingerbread man. Oh, too fast. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can try the fear again. High risk, really high risk move, but I think it worked. I think I got away. Oh my gosh. Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. They have the auto targeting system on, where he comes out of stealth. Let me put a marker over his head. You'll never take me alive! You'll never take me alive! I had the whole faction chase me all the way down this freaking hill. That's crazy. But they need freaking add-ons to keep track of people who are coming out of stealth like that. That's so sad. I got away and everything. I was in stealth too, but the second I popped out, they had someone auto-mark me again. That half second. I guess some people just can't play the game without carries, huh? I mean, they're on Werewolf. Says enough about them. Zaw should break me ass. Real. Like, the amount of impressive kiting I just did there, where I broke their ankles and everything just for it to get taken away by a freaking add-on, is just, like, obnoxious. Because there's no way they would have been able to keep up with me like that. Not a shot. I turned around, I looked behind me, they were all gone. Like, they were all looking the wrong direction. Then I came out of stealth and got auto-marked again. I must have made the mistake of falling asleep to epic stream once. It was a jarring experience. What's up? What's up, Arcanic? How is it a mistake? Oh, because I'll wake you up with loud noises. How often do you change your build? All the time. I don't stick to one playstyle for very long. It's not boring. Some builds and playstyles are more fun than others. Like Bowsork, for example. I can spend a good week, 2, 3, 4 weeks playing Bowsork without getting bored. I just love it. Why I consider it my main, because I probably play Bowsork more than I play anything else. Every time I come to your stream, I have a different build on. Well, would you rather me have a different build on every time you show up to my stream, or would you rather show up and me just play Werewolf or Dragonite? See? I like to have fun. I don't care about freaking winning. Winning is stupid. Life is short. And here's the other thing, having a variety of playstyles gives me good insight into the game. It allows me not only to make better builds because I know what to expect with classes and how things work together, but it allows me to form into any playstyle very, very quickly. Like, I can go from playing a melee ganker to immediately going straight to a 1vx. And most people are like, oh no, I'll just stick to this playstyle for the rest of the evening. And I swap between them so much, I'm pretty good at adapting. He's real as heck for that. He really is just Werewolf for DK. We can take a look and see what like the distribution of streamers on Twitch is. And I think everyone's just gonna be a Werewolf or a Dragonite. And if not, it'll probably be a build that I came up with at some point. Like a Pulse Ganker or the subclass meta. Seeing Wardens. I'm not saying like no one else like doesn't play other things that aren't like, you know, Dragonite or Werewolf. I'm just saying like for me, someone was asking, oh, you're always playing a different build. Yes, I'm always playing a different build. I get bored fast. I'm sure there's other streamers playing different stuff as well. Like, no judgment to them. It's just some people when it comes to streaming and content creation, the only thing they care about is being good at the game. Like, they try so hard to, you know, have the most optimized builds, play the meta, play the Werewolf, play the Dragonite, and be good. You know, and that's the only thing they care about. They care about the looks and whatnot. Like, you'll go into their stream and all they want to give you is good gameplay. Well, that kills their character completely. And that also kills their future growth as a player for ESO because they don't experience any other builds or playstyles. And they never experiment with anything. You'd be surprised how hard it would be for someone with, you know, more of an ego or something, right? To go into a battleground with a completely, like, experimental build and just take the deaths that they'll get from trying to learn how to play it. Like, it's not fun dying, but... And I hate to use E-Man as an example, but you rarely see E-Man play anything else that isn't his Sork or whatever, because he might have too much of an ego, you know? He might be too focused on getting good gameplay than actually, like, enjoying the game for what it is, you know? I'm just using him as an example because I know he understands. Surprised, wasn't sure if this is new or if you've always played. I mean, all of my builds are, like, similar, but to a certain point, once you've played, like, everything like I have, all your builds start to feel, or more or less, like, they all just become the same, but different, you know? It's hard to explain. What I'm saying is, I'm comfortable playing almost any build in almost any way. The only build I could say, like, only playstyle I could say I'm not comfortable playing is a healer, because I don't like healing. I can play a tank, I can play DPS, I can play all different variations of damage. 1vx, you name it. Ganker, whatever. I can do it. I can play all of that. You're supposed to let him bake. Frost Grease, you're supposed to let him cook in the oven. He was just standing there. I don't know why he was standing. That was confusing, but he was just standing there. Lots of wardens are werewolves too. I just want to make it a point with my, you know, the way I play and the stuff that I do. Right, I want to make a point that, remember, video games are about fun and not about, like, winning all the time. This is why I make fun of people that play Dragon Knights and werewolves and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, look how good I am, or whatever, and you see me, like, always poke fun at it, over-exaggerate it, overplay it. It's because, like, I feel like a lot of people forget that winning isn't the only thing that matters, and having fun is a big part of the equation. Like, I'm out here being an actual AI program, playing an obnoxious DoT build in Cyrodiil, just waiting for people to run by me so I can poke them with susceptibility and poison injection, and then throw the bloody soul at them, and then just watch them and see what they do. Because that's fun. It's fun. I like seeing how people react to just being forced into a cringe situation. Because it's fun. Right? And I'm not taking the game super seriously. Like, oh guys, gotta preserve my KD ratio. Must be good, must be good, must be good. This guy got off his mount fast, he did. Like this guy, for example, who's on Dragonite. Straight into the bunny hopping. Run away, Frost Grease. Run away, Frost Grease. Oh. No, they killed him. They killed my boy. I don't think he'll be able to catch me, though. Might be a little too slow to keep up. Oh. Spun around too quick. That was lucky. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, that's not good. What, so you got 6 seconds on that onslaught? Let's see. Just run away for another 6 seconds. There you go. Oh, where'd he go this time? Oh. Oh, where'd he go this time? Oh, he's behind you again. Oh, look, this guy's probably, like, try-harding his face off right now, this poor guy. He's, like, sweating super hard. Now he's gonna go camp Frost Weasel's body, like, I'm gonna go res him. Probably got, like, you know, overly heavy sustained music playing or whatever. He's, like, trying super hard, and I'm just over here throwing dots at him like a bot. It doesn't really bother me. Shattered past Signet. Okay, show us a roleplay Thieves Guild Dark Brotherhood build. I have to really be in the mood to want to do that. I might do that when the Thieves Guild questline releases. Perhaps. But, I don't think I'm killing him as long as he's standing in the circle, so... He's just a tank. Just a tank with a lot of dots. Go. I don't have any camps either, Frost Grease. I forgot to buy some, so... most I can do is run up here. Just respawn at Allswell. Just respawn at Allswell. I can't help you. What a bot. To be fair, some people are routine and don't get bored of what they play. That might just be E-Man. I have friends play one class for years and just made it work no matter what the meta. I was using him as an example because there's been many times I've come into E-Man's stream, right? Oh, I'm getting stream sniped. Oh, interesting. I've come into E-Man streams many times, right? And, like, he'll play something like a Necro or a Warden, and it won't work out. And he won't spend any more time than maybe, like, 5 minutes trying to make it work. He'll just give up before he even gets to the threshold of, like, a usable build. And he'll just immediately go play a sorcerer or something. Like, sometimes you gotta stick it out to make a build work. You gotta stand through the suffering and, you know, figure things out. Like, builds don't make themselves, you know. I mean, that's how you find flaws with it. What's up, Crow? You're back.
I'm back.
I'm just, like, running away from 2 Dragonites in the middle of an open field.
Yeah,
Both of them have probably the same build, so that means they're just tanky enough not to die to this build. But also slow enough that they can't quite catch me and kill me. So that what they're probably going to do is go change their builds, put on a bunch more speed, or put on chains, and then just run after me and try and kill me. Not sure what they'll gain from it, but...
Are they tanky enough to survive 2 of that build?
Probably not, actually. Unless they overlap their circles and then have a Venn diagram. And maybe.
Holy.
You know, beware the Venn diagram. He used to play a variety of classes, but he's usually on the same build. More one monk pony. I feel like more recently, since he's gotten bigger as a creator, like I love E-Man. Okay, he's my homie. I'm still using him as an example though. Like I feel like since he's gotten bigger as a creator, he's less and less likely to try and branch out and play other playstyles. Like, for example, he wouldn't play Werewolf before Werewolf was good, but now that Werewolf's overpowered and freaking busted, oh, I'll hop on Werewolf and play it. Yeah, and then he'll only play Pulse Ganker, right? He'll only play my Pulse Ganker when, you know, oh, now it's the most powerful and easy to use meta build we've ever seen, like, for ganking. Like, stuff like that, right? He'll never know how those things were before they weren't strong. And I think it's because he has a little bit of an image he's trying to uphold for himself. Which I completely understand. Sometimes I come on stream and I'm like, I just want to get good gameplay for you guys. But other evenings, it's like, I just like hanging out with you guys and relaxing. The game's not that big a deal, honestly. Because, you know, with ESO at the moment, right? Imagine, like, you spend all this time sweating and trying to be so great at ESO, right? And then you wake up tomorrow and then ESO's shut down, you know? Microsoft just pull the plug on the Elder Scrolls Online for whatever reason, because it's not impossible for them to do. Then where did all of that sweating, that time and effort, and all of that trying to be good at the game get you? What did you gain? You probably pushed more people away because of your attitude than you actually had, like, success. You know?
You got 1vx clips, bro.
Oh yeah, I got 1vx clips on a game that's dead. Because everyone at ESO has an ego and has something to prove, bruh. I guess that's it. I don't have anything to prove. If you die in ESO, you end up in a clip. Kids live for that stuff.
Target. Somebody's here. Oh wait, fuck, it's red. It's a level 3 red, bro. He's got.
It's not level 3. He's just level 3 veterancy.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I completely understand that too, Socialize. Like, I've been killed randomly before, just like on and off build, messing around, testing something, right? Like, for example, oh, I'll go play some sort of strange necromancer with Clar and Arcanist hybrid, like doing something really wacky or whatever, right? And then I'll get killed by some guy who's sweating super hard in the meta, right? And then just, oh my gosh, I killed Epic! Ah, let me clip it! Ah, let me upload it to my YouTube channel! Ah, look how... Guys, look! I killed Epic! Oh, I'm so good now. It's funny because I've been starting to make the joke, like, oh, if you kill a content creator in this game, oh yeah, you gain all of their subscribers. That's how that works. Right? Like, if Crow beats me in a 1v1, or, you know, he kills me in ESO, he just gets my channel. That's how that works. Like, oh, I killed Fang Rush the other day on Werewolf. Oh, give me all of your followers from Twitch. I own your channel now. Bro, that's not how it works. I understand that I'm, like, apparently you guys consider me a competent enough player to be, like, you know, a good challenger or whatever to fight, but I don't like getting focused just because I have a YouTube channel. It's annoying, because sometimes I want to log on and play casually. But some people take that away from me, and it's just kind of annoying. Get him up. Get him up. Oh, he's found a tree. Warden's in their trees.
Like the dodge master, bro.
Nah, he ain't gonna be able to dodge it. Oh, he cleansed everything. Hold on. Oh, Okay, he gonna die here in a second. Please hold. Yeah, there you go. It's worse for you guys as streamers because everyone wants to kill streamers. Lol, it's an ego thing. Like it.
Oh god.
It's something I don't. Oh, good. No, he's killed both of us. Oh no, I can't die to this guy. Otherwise, he'll put us in a clip on YouTube.
The hell is Sliver song?
That's no Arca. Alright, well, I'm not getting in that clip on YouTube. Not yet. Oh, that susceptibility is going to reveal my position. I don't have any camps for you guys, so you're going to have to respawn. I need to go take a resource or something so I can actually, like... Okay, well, he's all the way over there, so I broke his ankles and his friends. That's good.
I got too aggressive.
I almost got clipped, guys. Oh, that's not gonna. Oh, guys, that was so close. You need one for all give, or all for one, however that works. Yeah, once you start streaming, like casually went out the window, bud. Oh, that's like Vex thinking he's the best DK. He's so good. Oh my gosh. Holy caps, Batman. I can always fall back on my Castlevania clout. Hidden compliment, I guess. You boost people's egos if they manage to kill you in the game. I'm just glad that I'm worth something like that. Like, if it makes people feel better when they kill me, I guess my job is done in a strange way. Because I just want to inspire people and I want them to, you know, people are people. I want them to be happy. Stream sniping is for the notice me senpai fools. Some people have like a weird complex when it comes to stream sniping. I've been stream sniped before by some strange folks. Frostweasel, you want me to try and res you? I had this one dude stream sniping me because he was trying to prove a point that not all streamers are good or whatever. It was really weird. So you just stream snipe me to try and prove a point that, oh, not all streamers are good. Look at your champion now. First off, I don't think I'm a champion of anything. And second off, you made me a much better player by stream sniping me because now I know how to deal with you. So thank you. What he intended for evil was used for good. Maybe it wasn't evil, it was just like a weird ego thing. A werewolf fight happening in that tower over there. Epic! What the heck did I redeem with my Doritos? Oh, you redeemed this. You have to... You not hear it? Let's talk it over it. Here, you redeemed this. Oh. You not hear the intense cinematic boom sound effect? I remember when he played on Malakath Master Duel and DK for years. What? Got him up, got him up. He's rolling everything, probe.
I'm dead.
I'm trying to heal you, bro. I'm trying to heal you. You've been healed. Alright, got him up. I can take a beating from this guy. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did.
He dodged my spec blade. Oh, I accidentally ulted.
That's fine. I threw mine out too for a little bit of pressure. We did it! Oh, it took 3 of us little gremlins to take out a werewolf. That's freaking obnoxious.
Another one. He's going to res.
Nope! Oh my gosh, how did he pick him up so fast? Oh no, we gotta get out of here. We can't fight 2 of them. One was bad enough. No!
It's over.
Bro, no! We can barely deal with one. I don't think we can deal with 2.
Oh my gosh.
They're just so freaking obnoxious this patch. Crow, you were a sacrifice so me and Frostbreeze could get away.
Run, boys.
My food has run out too. Thank you for your sacrifice, Crowleys. Actually, it'd be smart to stay over there. You know that field where that big ledge is?
Oh shoot, there's a lot of blue in front of our...
Yeah, I'm coming back. I don't let them kill me. Can't you just keep recall while in combat? Okay, fine. I'll just run back. No sound? What do you mean no sound? No sound? Huh? Are you trolling me? Oh, there's sound on YouTube. Y'all got me worried now. What is this?
Yeah, we killed Jake.
Y'all got me worried now. What is this? You can hear it. It's maybe not as loud as it needs to be. It's louder for me than it is for this stream, but let me turn it up. Well, let me fix that. Alerts, edit. Fix that for you guys. But the volume is at max. I don't know what you want. Alright, listen. There's one soundboard you will definitely hear. Here. Alright, listen. You can't tell me you can't hear this one. Alright, you had to have heard that one. That one, you gotta have heard that one. There's no way you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, y'all tripping. I feel like you stole my Doritos. Okay, yeah, listen. The other one is as loud as it can be, okay? Listen. If you want your Doritos back, I think I can give them back. Hold on, let me use my streamer powers real quick. How do I do that? Honestly, I think it might auto-consume. I forget how to get back to that. Awards. Dang, I know there's a way to see it. Hold on. I forget how to get access to it. Give me a sec. I will be a good streamer. Okay, whoa. Okay, that should have given you your points back. If you feel like you got scammed. Did you get your 500 Doritos back? Try 200 per. It only lets me do 100. I got my Doritos back. Well, it should work. That one is pretty loud. How about this one? I turned that one down on purpose too. Y'all had to have heard that one. That one was a good one. Yo, Epic, my newborn son is watching you, learning from Ledge himself. Ah. I had volley on the whole time. I had volley on the whole time. Yo. I had volley on the whole time. Yep. What's up, Trev? It's E with reverb, bruh. With reverb. Say rats. Well, also, happy belated Father's Day, Trev. I saw you in the chat, and then I, like, immediately read something else. I was gonna tell you happy Father's Day, because you're a father now. Happy Father's Day. Did you say rats? No, it did not. I'm just gonna save it for the epic face reveal, no worry. You should read the terms and conditions that come with the face reveal. I may or may not refund you all your points and still not give you a face reveal. Who knows? I could have just set that as the reward, because that's the max amount of Doritos I'm allowed to charge for something. Out of sheer curiosity, I like seeing what the max of something is I can charge. 'Cause there are limits. I want to find them. Sounded like Frank Siren. I don't know what you're listening to in the background, but that was not how it sounded.
Damn.
Where you at, Crobe?
Defending this one.
Ow, what the frick? Trying to tickle me with his tentacles through the door. Are you playing tower defense?
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, man. You should check your other tabs and see which ones are open, Siren. Mind, I need to check that out. Probe, we might need to take our business elsewhere.
Yeah, it's possible.
Taking my business elsewhere.
Like this guy right here.
Yeah, he did. Another one just went into stealth. You're not escaping my gaze.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, I know. I popped a detect for him. He did. Just let him cook. Just let him bake in the gloriousness that is pain and cringe. Having fun there, sir? Having fun there? Let me just put that back on you. Where you going? A little bit of encouragement. There we go. I think this guy's going to try and transform into a werewolf, so be careful. Oof. Yeah, even if he gets those shields up, those execute scaling dots are not going to be very nice to him.
Another one for me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just feeding us kills, bro. Oh, there's more. How'd I bash that? It's okay. Careful, there'll be a lot more of them and stuff.
Yeah. I'm like not engaged anymore. There's too many.
Oh, looking for me. Very rare chance I can actually get out of this. Let's see if my rat skills are up to the test. No, they're not. There's too many.
There's so many on you.
Yeah, I had a haunting curse too, so even if I did stealth out and get through that little crevice in the rock, made a difference. This guy's laughing at me! Kill him! Rescue me, Crobe.
No, I got one on my tail.
Oh! You're letting me down, Crobe. I usually have Twitch
No,
muted
dead,
and
bro.
YouTube sound on. Probe.
It's
Holy
over.
oid. Wow. I used the wrong pot back there as well. I popped like a invis, a move, detect, whatever. Like a move was helpful, but it's not what I needed. I needed resources to heal myself. That's where like Shade would have been more useful to have.
Oh, Shaman went down. Holy, there's an entire red wolf pack coming.
Good. Thanks, buddy. Yes, volley equipped Epicus finally did it again. That's right. Frost Grease has departed. I don't even know what the add-on is. Thank you for your service, Frost Grease. Hold on. Alright, probe. Apply cringe. Oh. Oh.
Oops.
Yeah, no.
Too much cringe.
Okay.
Poison execute is insane.
Yeah, it scales up really freaking high.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just sit here and wait for more. Going in that keeps a death sentence.
Okay.
I don't think Red's gonna pull this one off.
I mean, there were a lot of werewolves going in.
Well, yeah, if they're comped out enough. Yeah. The blues are like the sweaty faction of the game, so like they tend to just play meta and abuse the most powerful items.
I might need some assistance here. I definitely need assistance here.
What? You can speak up next time, Shane. You fighting? Oh, the Dragonite, disgusting. That has Mara's bomb on as well.
Oh, that's why.
It'll die though. You're good. He's dead.
Thank you.
Oh. Ow, those freaking dots hurt. Not as much as ours. Ours happen to be far more cringe.
There's another one.
I keep going up here because I'm like, I want to get the jump on them.
They seem to be coming from the right more.
We left.
Or yeah, I guess the left.
Where you at? You said you saw him.
Well, I saw one come from this way. He is already at the keep by now, though.
Right. Oh, see something. Just at the edge of my render distance. I don't think I'll catch it though. Oh, it stopped.
Oh.
Oh, it has Mara's on too.
Neat.
But he is just parked there. Let's just... Nice.
Oh, okay.
I'm detected. Oh, that's not good. Good. Having fun there, sir? You thought he was safe for a little bit. These dots are obnoxious. There's a guy over here he might be looking for us. I have like mixed feelings about hitting this guy. Because sometimes he doesn't attack me and then sometimes he does. So it's like really awkward. So sometimes I don't attack him, but then sometimes I do. So I just like, I don't know. Okay, I'm going up here, so that theoretically means there should be more coming around that I did not see.
Wait, how the fuck did you get up there?
I just walked up the rock, bro.
Go on.
That rock.
That
right there.
Skills.
No, over there. Here. You just like wiggle your way up here.
Oh shit.
The element is your staff. Yeah, it's an ice staff. It's on the back, so it's for defense. Oh, we have no reason to be here because
Yeah.
oh, Volunder. Where is Volunder? You know, it'll show up. You tell the hammer when it. Oh, there's the straggler. Oh, he's slow enough. We can bully him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he purged it again. I think he's on werewolf too, so be careful. Oh, he's gonna die. Unless he gets that Mara's purge.
Nope. That's such a feels bad, bro. What is he supposed to do?
There's three of them. We formed a triangle around him. Oh, which one do I pick? Oh, the squishy one? Okay, well, the other two are gonna hit you in the back. That's right, it's the perfect strategy. We make good money harassing these folks. I've got a cloak through the flag. You can cloak through that. They won't pull you out. If they do see you, they will pull you out.
I missed my two-hand.
What did you say?
I missed my two-hand.
They don't. They're lying. Oh, dang. I got flipped fast. Does it flame increase your dot damage, or is my info out of date? We use the frost staff because it gives us defense and block power on the back. Inferno staff, in theory, is supposed to buff. It does buff dot damage, and it's supposed to buff status effects. However, lightning staff also buffs status effect damage, not dots. It also buffs direct damage. Lightning staff ends up being better most of the time, if not all the time, for offense. Inferno just doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, dang. Oh. Look. Rebecca Black, it's Friday, look. You see it?
Yeah.
Get her! Get her! What's a tank?
Oh.
Okay, we'll wait for it to move.
Rebecca Black, it's Friday.
A role play on another level.
Straight up. I love this form.
I gotta go check something real quick. My CPU is supposed to be delivered tomorrow. And I need to go see when it's arriving because I have to be there to sign for it. I need to know if I need to, like, just need to know when I need to be responsible. Arriving today. Yes, I know it's arriving today, but when? Probably be in the afternoon. Hopefully not early morning. If it was early morning, it'd probably already be out. CPU, yeah. I'm upgrading from a Ryzen 7 to a Ryzen 9. It's the 770X, I think. 7 something. Got a 7 in there. No, I'm not that rich. It was well within the budget I needed, so I figured since I'm gonna be replacing my motherboard, I might as well replace the CPU as well. Get a little bit more power out of my system. Just lurk. Sometimes I harass this guy, sometimes I don't. I have that weird relationship with a lot of people who play this game. Like, sometimes I harass them, sometimes I don't. It's very unique. I don't think anyone else has the same issue. It's like one of the benefits of being a content creator is, like, some people don't attack you out of respect, which is nice. But then a handful, like, for every person that does respect you as a content creator, doesn't want to, like, engage. Who did you fight? Let me guess. Oh, yeah, we can fight this. I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, beat him up. But it's like for every... Golly, crow. Like, for every person that, you know, has some respect for you on the battlefield, you know, right? You get, like, 3 people that don't, and they're like, ah, get rid of him. He's a content creator. My 770X in my work machine does great. With my games are rendering. Like, I'm not doing too much that's demanding. I think maybe the streams would be the most demanding thing to render in real time. And I don't play like any big games other than maybe most recently Forza, which would demand something with big performance. Most of that's done by my GPU. I would upgrade, but those things are freaking expensive. I think the last upgrade I'll need to do is not going to be the RAM. I'm fine with 32. I think I'll just go, I'll get myself a second SSD as the motherboard supports it. I'm pretty sure it does. I need to figure out where you can plug them in and what size range they can be. Oh, Red has the hammer. What GPU you got? Currently, it's a Ryzen 7 70X. So basically, I'm just going from a 7 to a 9. That's it. It's gonna have like 4 more cores, and then like 3 gigahertz of extra, whatever they're called, gigafarts, whatever. It's quite a bit. Going from like 3 to like 5 or something. 5.5, 5.4, I think. Decent, especially for the price. It was 47% off, bro. It was only $230, which was insane. It was a really good price for something like that. Where some of them are like going for like $500-600, like the same price. Like if it wasn't on sale, it'd be $500. The fact it was $230. That was a 47%. I also had Prime, and that gave me another like 10%. So it was Prime with Student because I did get it off of Amazon. So I got a massive discount on it, which was happy with that. Oh dang! It went down south. It was, I think it's a Prime Day sale. Just like it's still happening. It's got like a few hours left. Can't go wrong with 79 XTX. Like, I'm not a big computer guy. I know just what I need to know. That way I can maintain my machine well enough to play video games and whatnot. So, like, when you say AI slop, I'm kind of confused. I mean, it has extra processing power for AI or whatever. Fake the frames. Oh. Ooh, drop him. Yeah, you want a damage shield? Oh, you want a damage shield? Oh, you want a damage shield? How many more shields you got? How many more shields you got? Probe, I am currently engaged in combat. Where are you at? Oh, werewolf untransformed. Werewolf used untransformed. I saw that frag, I rolled it. Well, we should be okay for a little bit. Let's see how far we can get these guys to chase. My own fan club. Yeah, well, it looks like Crow is left me and I might be on my own. Dang it, I was gonna incap that guy. Looks like a brawler. Should be okay. The build's got the built-in sustainability for this kind of environment. The 2 haunting curses at the same time is criminal. I ain't gonna lie. Break off this way. Oh, my cloak might not be able to maintain that. Okay, yep, there we go. One of them is going to see me because of the entropy, which is fine. As long as I don't have to deal with all 3 of them at the same time, I can probably take this out. Oh, they very much insist on a 3v1. That. I'll find a squishy one. Bro! What a freaking bot. Dang, I was gonna cut back around, but I couldn't freaking move. This should break them completely. Okay, good. That split them up quite a bit. Whee! I can see your meteors and curses like, from 2 miles away. Y'all need to work on your burst damage because I'm really not that freaking. Well, I can get away now if I wanted to. Preferably, just have this guy all alone in the back over here. It's almost like these guys are on comms or something, which is kind of weird. Oh dang! Not what I wanted to do! Come back. Don't come back so I can harass you. Oh, okay. I'm getting, like, embarrassed at the moment. Man, I didn't get to roll cancel that. No, that's not a smart decision. Hey, roll cancel the freaking healthy offering. There you go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Cool. I love terrain like this. He still hasn't healed. What are you doing? Where are these freaking swords? Can I break free, please? Bro, nice of you to finally freaking show up. Right, I'm gonna go for this nightblade on the rock. You make those other 2 sorks mad. He just killed himself. What a genius. I focus this, is there no snipe? I know I can kill him. We've killed him plenty of times. Oh, don't focus the other guy, just... He's really struggling on this sustain. Holy frick. I'm not letting you get away, you little gremlin. Let me put some love on this guy too, so he takes a little bit of pressure. This guy's hard casting frags in my face. The amount of disrespect is insane. Crutching on the block, but... I'm gonna focus the same guy you're focusing, because this guy's let his health get really low way too many times. Oh, he's dead. Alright, now you should be running for the Hollywood Hills, brother. He's out of gas. He's well out of gas. He's gonna want to go for a dark deal, so I'm not gonna bash that when he does. I'll have a typical stun. Yeah, hard cast another frag in my face. Do it. This is it. GG. What the frick, bro? Why weren't you here earlier? Also, why aren't you talking? Oh, he's talking to someone.
Yo, sorry. Yo, I'm here. I didn't have my headphones on either, so I could just like hear you yelling at me to help, but I didn't know what you wanted specifically, so.
Oh, it's not like I was getting zerged or something. Hold on. Just,
The whole time. Oh, sorry.
See what he does. Oh, restaurant. He needs a little bit more encouragement. Oh, he ain't getting away that easy. Well, that might kill him. Give me him now. This team designed stream snipe .dps and healer. Those guys weren't stream snipe, they were just a bunch of bots. Unless you're talking about that group from earlier. Those guys were just a bunch of randoms. Trust me, I've been stream sniped enough to know when something's fishy or not. I know what it looks like. Know when something's intentional, when something's not. I'm streaming for. He's got what's that one set? Oh, just a susceptible. Oh gosh. I wanna consider leaving the area.
Yo, so there's like a lot of them? Or actually, no, it's only 4.
I'm just kiting away from him. I lost him.
They're following.
And then they're probably in the stream.
I feel like we can get this guy.
I'm good now. Let's test that resolve. Oh, the hammer is yellow and it's going up to dang it. Yeah, it's going up to dang it. We're gonna prevent it from taking dang it, even though dang it is already taken. Areas. We gotta go save areas. Bro, all we gotta do is we gotta set the dots on the guy who has the hammer. We're good. Oh, it's dropped. Oh, the hammer's on the ground. So, if there were enough reds, I could easily get my grubby little hands on the hammer. Because I know how. I have the strategies and the techniques required in order to do something. Also, I am pretty good at it. Have acquired a talent for it. This is pretty cut and dry.
Bro, these DKs are scary.
Yeah. Someone else got it. I got in the way. I helped their faction get it. Well, that guy's gonna die. I don't know where he went. Yeah, he's...
How is this guy alive?
Ah! Probe.
Yeah, this guy was messing me up.
Oh, this guy?
It was one of the DKs.
Well, it's just Dragonite, and also you're a vampire, so you take like 25% more damage from fire.
Checks out.
So yes, you will be in pain if a Dragonite hits you at all. My move ran out, so I couldn't get the potion. Sorry, the hammer. Check my soldier count, I might be out. Oh, I got a few left.
It's a crazy zerg.
Oh, Soul Shatter kills you. Yeah. Yeah, more Zerg. It's hammer time. Oh my gosh. It begins.
Wait, I killed someone? How?
Probably your dots, bro. You know that's how the build works, right?
Yeah, but it's like, it's crazy because I like don't even remember the last time I hit someone.
I don't have to, bro.
Straight up.
Do you wait until they're 50% or lower before using the soul skill? No, that's my spammable. Soul skill is my spammable. I could spam the poison inject, but I'd be better off spamming poison inject instead of the soul skill when they're lower health. Because the initial hit also benefits from the execute scaling. What the frick? The hammer's inside. Did it break in the front door or something? Or did, like, they repair the wall immediately?
Yeah, I don't know.
So it's a really good big bada boom skill. I primarily spam it because it procs hemorrhage. It has a good chance too since it's a bleed. I've scribed it to be bloody soul. So the hemorrhage is the valuable part. That's where a lot of the damage can come from. To a certain extent, but this is like on this specific build, the Nightblade, it ends up being more a pressure skill than a burst skill because of how it's made or how it's designed, I guess. It'd be burst if we had something to line it up with, like for example on Sork we have crystal weapon and bound armaments. What happened?
What is this?
Is what?
The entire Zerg is trying to kill this one guy. Oh.
Guy's gonna die. Gizzard. Gizzard. Just watch that man walk. Like, he was backpedaling away from me, and he just got pulled, like, straight into the hammer ult. Oh, that was very funny. He's gonna die. He gonna die. He gonna die. He did. When it crits is some big burst. Not really. It is probably, besides poison inject spam, the hardest hitting thing we can spam. I wonder what other armor sets will work well with on Nightblade. You just copy this build, it's pretty obnoxious. Sheer Venom with Serpent's Disdain, more pressure. Yeah, I got Sheer Venom and Serpent's Disdain on. Blue tried to use his crutch button to block. I just don't care about his crutch. Another nice thing about builds like this is like some people become so dependent on like the block button and all the new carry stuff that comes out with the game that when you start taking that away from them by means of different damage that they've never had to deal with before, you can distinguish the professional players, or the ones that have the veteran players, I should say. You can distinguish the vets from the guys just getting carried. And I will say 85 to 90% of the people that I fight, let's say 95%, would be generous. Very few people know how to actually counter stuff like what I'm doing. Like properly. That aren't just getting carried by whatever it is that, you know, they're trying to use. ESO is like such a carry game at this point, it's kind of crazy. How much of the work doesn't need to be done in order to get results.
I'm getting
yeah, like
carried
Crow right now. He's getting carried by my build. But it's okay, he's having fun.
Exactly.
And I understand, like, oh, I could say the same thing about block. Oh, he's holding block. He's having fun. That's his defense.
Holding block is fun.
I mean, it's not really fun. I think roll dodge is far more interesting. But it just goes to show me, like, just goes to show me and remind me, like, you know, the current state of ESO and how easy things have gotten. Like, when you put block in the hands of a player that knows how to use it, they become incredibly hard to kill. Like, really freaking hard to kill. Versus someone that's just like, this is my bread and butter right here.
Wait, I think we killed someone on my friends list.
Wow. You have friends?
No. Oh that guy just gave up.
Yeah, I don't think he gave up. I think his block gave out and ran out of resources. 100%, and so true, 95%. Probably 99% of players are just too used to getting carried by their build. Such broken new toy. I would say it's 99%. There's a good 5% of people that do catch me off guard. Like, because they actually know what they're doing, and it's really annoying to deal with because they're like, yeah, he's gonna be hard to kill because he knows what he's doing. The majority of people just, you know, they take the easy road or whatever. And I mean, I guess there's, I can't really put this. Oh my gosh. He's just chilling, I guess. Poor guy. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, it's just that I know some of those people that are getting hard carried by block and whatnot. You know, the people getting hard carried by all the new stuff. Like, some of those people, not every one of them, I'd say about 40% of those 95% of people getting carried by their stuff, get a massive ego about it and think they're better than they actually are. Because they're using, like, overpowered stuff. It's a larger chunk than you realize. These are the kind of people that end up dying when they're on their meta build and stuff, and they end up sending you like a whisper. It's like, oh my gosh, you're so trash or whatever. And it's just like toxic, just general toxicity. You know what I'm talking about. Everyone's experienced it if you PvP. Ow.
I got you.
Hi boy, sup dude, great to see you here from you again, dude. What's up, Grib? I mean, I've been live a lot recently. I guess our schedules just don't line up. Or they come up with an excuse every time they die. Kinda like me! I mean, there is that too, but... Sorry, I'm just in a bit of a pit. Just got back from the bar having a great time. Might just log on myself in triple vision. I don't like Vex. What excuses does Vex come up with? I've been stalking here and there. My car things, life events changing. Oh, he's been real busy.
Wow.
Any excuse you can think of. A lot of the time I overanalyze the deaths that I have, and to be fair, to be absolutely 100% fair, I hate sounding like this because it's like, oh, it sounds so egotistical, and it might be, but the only times I do die are to performance issues in this game. If I can get a good hot streak of performance,
I died because I'm bad.
Yeah, I've been through so many experiences, and I've had to fight so many different things, and I know so much about this game that, you know, I've run through most, if not all, scenarios over and over and over and over again countless times, so I know exactly what I need to do to survive a situation. Very rarely do I end up getting caught. Makes me very hard to kill because I have so much experience to back up what I do. So most of the time I do end up dying is because of really bad performance, the inability to bar swap, the inability to like heal myself or anything, right? I've had pretty good performance this evening. I've only died twice. One of those deaths was to people that are using, I'm very confident, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. And then the other one was so long ago I can't remember what exactly it was. I think I just got dogpiled. I couldn't get away and ran out of resources. Like, if performance is good, you will find me dying very little, if at all. Like, I'm more than willing to admit when I've made a mistake in combat that's cost me my life. Because I make stupid decisions, but... when I say I die to lag, and it's because I can't bar swap or whatever, I don't mean to overgeneralize it. Because sometimes I do genuinely miss the fact I'm out of stamina and I get stam checked or something like that. But it's very rare that happens. Very, very rare that ends up happening. And I don't want it to sound like, oh, Epic saying he's the greatest ESO player at all time. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that when I complain about lag and performance in this game, I genuinely am complaining about lag and performance in this game because I otherwise would not have died. And it's just annoying to deal with. I've had pretty good performance this evening, though. You haven't heard me rant and rave about, oh, performance is horrible! Oh my gosh, I can't break free! Oh, I can't bar swap! Like I do most streams.
Pretty well.
Yeah, the game has been working fine this evening. Like, no complaints here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, which is a surprise, but... Like, I just wanted to go for the record, like, I freaking hate lag, and the amount of fights I lose to it is actually criminal. I'm not saying I can beat everyone in a fight, obviously not. Some people just outplay me, okay? But if there's a situation that I find is unwinnable, I'll more than likely try and just get away, so I don't die. It's just how it is. Sometimes I'll stand and fight, but some situations are just unwinnable, and it's just not worth sticking around for. Especially when I can go to another conflict and have more fun there. Like, for example, oh, I'm gonna go fight a pack of werewolves, yeah. What am I gonna learn? Tell me this. What am I gonna learn by sitting there and trying to fight 3 werewolves at the same time? What am I gonna learn? Oh, werewolf is busted? Yeah, you can find that out pretty quick. Werewolf is freaking busted. Like, that's just a situation I avoid because I'm not gonna learn anything from it. If there's a fight, like a really good fight where I'll learn something from it, like I'll come out with some new knowledge, yeah, I'll probably stick around and take a death in that fight. Like, willingly, because it's something I'll learn. But if I'm just gonna die to cheese because it's cheese, well, then I'm not gonna freaking fight it. Because what the frick? That's stupid. A waste of my time. You know? Maybe all the user promises and final real solution changes the game too. 3 times werewolf bleeds and status effects numbers. Good the game. Freaking Karl, bring him down here. Oh wait, there's 3 of them. Okay, Karl, that is just a situation where you die. That is why I avoided that situation by hiding behind a rock. You don't engage that.
I just didn't realize that they could take me out of...
Oh yeah, they have a sniffer mode that sniffs you. And then also, they don't throw any projectiles at you anymore, so you can't misform them. I'm saying earlier in BGs I used my ult and it did not go off. It did not leap. Did not give me back the shield. It just drained the square. Like, what the heck at all. Might as well use barrier. I don't got no camps, Crow.
It's all good. I'm just gonna run back.
I'm gonna try and take the farm so I can get some camps. You'll learn that werewolf has perma-detect and good damage and good survivability. Yeah, I'll learn that werewolf is busted, so I'm not gonna take that freaking fight. If, like, I'm fighting a really tough opponent, like a player that has thumbs, which is, like, very, very rare, very freaking rare, someone that's not getting carried by their build, but is actually putting up a good fight on something that I haven't really seen before, I'll stick around for the fight. If they start trying to zerg me down, I'm gonna run away, obviously. Because I want to fight I want to fight just the person with the thumbs. Okay? And then there are some cases where, like, I'll be fighting someone, and there's just some people I avoid because I know they're just running cringe. Because I've had to deal with them before. So there's just some people I won't even bother with because they're either on a pure dedicated dueling spec or like a pure dedicated spec that's just a hard counter to whatever I'm doing. And it's just not worth my time to engage with. Like, I have like a weird codex, if you will, when it comes to PvP, and what I'm willing to tolerate. Maybe these guards keep healing up. But yeah, TLDR of that is when I complain about dying to lag, and it seems like I'm just making excuses for the sake of making excuses, like, oh, Epic, you're bad, or whatever. Sure, you can call me bad, but I did get screwed over by the game. I know what getting screwed over by the game looks like. Like I said, I've run through 1,000 of these situations, this exact same situation. I know what I need to do, and I know how to counter it. Because of experience, okay? Head knowledge. Right? So, when something doesn't work, and it costs me the freaking fight, I get upset. Because I've run this exact same scenario a bunch of freaking times before, just in combat, right? Having had to deal with it before. So when something doesn't work, I get mad. Oh, I freaking died to a desync or whatever. Yes. Yes. I did. Desync is when the game, the game makes you think you got away. Like, oh yes, I managed to squeeze out a survivability of this one. But no, I had killed you 5 seconds ago. And it just didn't register. You know. Like when you actually do corner something, right? Like, I line of sight this tree, I get this heal off, and I get this heal off, right? But I was dead when I was over here. And the game just didn't show me that. So it made me think I'm over here. Well then why the frick? Why? Bro. Makes me mad just thinking about it.
You sank. We did it.
AP Grease Boy, the ultimate cringe. Like as a healer, I can hold werewolf hostage for a hot second. If a damage healer can kill it fast enough, but I'm ready to kill the sackless DPS that won't push half the time. Just let me run the wolves with my stuns and get eaten alone while they take a break. That's fine, thanks, God. I use cheese on my sword. If you can't beat him, join him. I ran a nightblade using nothing but Order's Wrath and Wretched up until the update. That's the problem though, like the snowball effect of if you can't beat him, then join him. You ruin the fun of the game for yourself doing that. And it's just like you won't learn anything either. I like learning stuff, okay? That's why I experiment so much with builds. I love learning stuff. Learning is fun. Learning some things is not fun, okay? But learning other stuff is fun. But like, you gotta be careful with that snowball of if you can't beat them, join them, because you'll sell yourself the fun of this game. You know, like you'll get rid of it. Even if you're like, oh, I can't freaking do nothing. We can beat this guy up. Beat this one up. Beat this one up. As long as there's one werewolf, we might be able to deal with it. Two of us, we could probably deal with one werewolf. But his friends are coming back, so... And they're popping detects. Crow, get out of here! I can see the werewolves are coming from a mile away. No!
I'm so scared!
No, Crow! I'm sorry, bro. There's nothing I can really do to help you. Werewolves are just that overtuned at the moment.
It's okay, it's okay.
Crow! Crow, no! No. I killed my boy.
Thought I got it.
Nope. I'm gonna move to the coastline. Yeah. Werewolf. Some great luck with Mars monster set, Snakes and Stars versus Werewolf. But with the Mars cleanse, because it heals you from the set, cleanse started to change after the whole client server thing years ago.
How much longer are you staying on for?
Till my head hurts. Because it's Friday.
You gotta,
yeah, nothing to do this week.
I
mean, I want to make the video, but I just killed a guy, and now his friend's like, see what he does.
Okay, well, I mean,
oh my gosh,
hopefully
these guys are bots.
when I get back.
Yeah, oh yeah. Wait, what? Where are you going?
I gotta go pick her up soon. I gotta leave in like 5-10 minutes here, so.
Okay, 1, 2... I'm gonna fight this. Magsort's gonna be hard to deal with. You're gonna need to take the pressure here. Gosh, the third one.
Okay, I gotta go.
Alright, Crobe.
I will be back in like probably over an hour.
Ah, you made the mud crab mad. Alright, I might still be on.
Okay, sounds good. See you around.
Just give me the Magsort. I don't want to fight the Arcanist at the same time. Oh, come on. And just like that, I am home free, away from all 5 of them. Except for this guy, but this should be pretty quick. Now we're gonna book it in this direction. See, like, I've been in that situation 1,000 freaking times, so I know exactly how to get out of it. Like, that was clean, but that's textbook right there. Like, I know how to get out of a situation. If I would have, like, gotten screwed over by lag there, and what I mean by, like, oh, I can't swap bars, or I can't get to a basic heal on my front bar, and I can't activate cloak or my potion, because I'm mashing the button and nothing's happening. Or when that guy streaked me, I couldn't CC break, and then they all just dogpiled me, and I couldn't fight back. Like, that's what I mean by lag, right? I can get away from stuff like that. I know how to. I've done it 1,000 freaking times when the performance is right. But, like, I get mad on some streams because ESO is just unplayable some evenings, you know? My freaking head's starting to hurt. Precinct starts. I remember when Werewolf said bleed damage, when bleed damage didn't look at resist. Bleed damage usually overpowered, sharpened sets. Camps epic. You need to buy camps. Rip, I try to remind you, but... Thank you, Turtle. I shall go acquire camps. Heroes fight against the odds. Bads get a meta piggyback ride from the depths to victory. Which one would you rather be, hero or bad? Well, here's the issue, Ego. I make the meta builds. How can I not play a meta build when I create them? Whatever Epic plays is meta. I can make something super effective and then suddenly it becomes meta. I can't really escape it. Apparently I've defined the meta for the last 2.5 years in this game. I mean, I'm just really good at figuring stuff out, to be fair, but... Well, Hill seems to have adopted me, not much. Couple BGs, lol. You get a PvE baddie that can craft, and I get a werewolf with me. PvE baddie. I'll stay stage 2. I don't want to give Dragonites extra damage. I might not be on by the time Cove gets back. I'm getting kind of tired. That's funny. I think at the end of the say whatever secures the kill versus death ratio is what works. Okay, now saying I don't care about my KD ratio. You can kill me and you can ruin it. I don't freaking care. What I care about is a fair fight, one where I'm challenged, and one where I'm not screwed over by lag or cheese. Something where I can learn, get better, improve, and then see actual results that show my improvement the next time I have to engage with something like that. That's what matters to me. Because that's fun. That's called overcoming a challenge. Same reason why Dark Souls and stuff is fun. It's also why a lot of people don't like to go into PvP and whatnot, because, you know, it's scary to have to overcome some big adversity. Especially when that adversity is someone else. With their own thoughts, feelings, and a mind. You know? Like, oh, what would this other people think? It's the same thing like when you go to the gym, right? When you first start out, my sister's having this problem where, like, when she recently got her gym membership, which is nice, but going to the gym starting out, like, she was like, oh, everyone there is looking at me weird, and everyone, I think she thinks that everyone cares about what she's doing and what, like, the whole world's not about her stuff, right? She's just afraid that everyone cares a little too much about her specifically. In PvP, like, it's kind of the same thing, but you learn that as time goes on, more people just care about themselves and what makes them good. Kind of like at the gym, than like what they think about you. Very rarely do other people think about you, unless you're giving them a problem. Which means you're doing something right, because it means you're competing. You're competing for their own spotlight, basically, and that's why people get mad. That's why people have egos. Because they feel threatened. Same thing like with at the gym, right? I haven't seen it, because it should be really relatively low competitiveness at the gym. Be you trying to achieve your own personal goals. But I guess that's... I'm trying to make the comparison between the two because both of them can seem really daunting to get into. But once you get to the groove of it and you get it right and you know what to expect, it becomes routine and it should be pretty easy. Right. They're not like exactly similar, but you know. Vex has that issue. I mean that, but when I say it, I said fair fight. Fight that I would consider fair, you know, not someone getting carried. Like, if someone, for example, is playing a Dragonite, right, and I can tell they're very, 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 very incompetent, you know, I'm still gonna pick a fight with them. I'm pretty sure I can win. Because why not? You know. You can make the case for, oh, what's it like when you pick on people that have no idea what they're doing? Well, that's just PvP, bro. Everyone gets picked on when they have no idea what they're doing. That's just PvP. Same way with Dragonite. But getting more like singled out because you're a more difficult opponent, right? Like with Dragonite. You have some people that are very incompetent but still play Dragonite anyways. I'll tend to focus them a little bit more because I want to see how my build will stack. I want to see how my build will stack up against what is meta, you know? Someone has just the fundamentals of Dragonite down. They'll still put up a decent fight, but not one where they're just abusing the class to its fullest and just cringing alongside it, like with cheese and whatnot. Where it's just unwinnable no matter what angle you try, unless you're on Dragonite. So like, I have fun. Take 5 people to kill me, but you can still kill the ones caught off guard. Again, I don't play every day to support others because I make more money in other places. I still love this game. And the people have known. I'll give you a fair fight with me and my 10 homies. I know you will, Tubular. I know you will. 39 years old. I've been playing since 2018. Like, whatever makes me happy and functions at this point. You do make the meta builds, but some things are always overtuned. It's not got anything to do with the player, that's just weird. ESO's a weird game. It's a fun, weird, hybrid experience that, like, you have to be a strange person to, I think, even get into. I mean, in the current state, you have to be a weirdo to get involved in ESO PVP. Because there's so many elements to it. If you've been playing the game for a little bit, it makes more sense why you joined a while ago. Over here. This poor guy getting zerged. I would help, but these guys are all werewolves. And that's just not a fight I'm picking. Because it's just not worth my time. I started January this year, almost 1,000 hours now. Yeah, you've come up in a completely different game than the people that originally got started in ESO. Like, the same reasons that I like to PvP is not going to be the same reason that you like to PvP. I mean, at the end of the day, it should be fun. But I think more so now, well, actually, I can't say as to why people get into PvP now, because, I don't understand it. I didn't get into PvP at the time. The reason I got into PvP because it was cool. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world where you could go into PvP and as a single player, you could fight like 8 people at the same time, basically 1vx. I thought that was so cool. I thought it was the coolest. And it still is the coolest, bro. It's awesome when you can fight multiple people at the same time and win. It's still awesome. I mean, that's why I liked PvP, personally. Then I do more casual stuff just to fill time, you know, Battlegrounds and whatnot. So I can refine builds and mess with stuff, because I found along the way that, you know, it's not just about fighting as many people as possible at the same time. It's also about build craft and making something that's truly yours. Something that you can attach your identity to, more or less. Unfortunately, options get slimmer and slimmer and slimmer as time goes on, and people figure more stuff out. But fortunately, I've been first to the scene as well with most of this stuff. Like, I've run Sheer Venom and Serpent's Disdain for a long time as well, just before Signet. These have been builds I've run before. Signet is just new. So it lets me, you know, throw a fresh new coat of paint on builds I've played before. With like a whole new level of cringe. But like, there's more, like, now that I've played ESO for as long as I have, there's more than just 1vxing to get excited for when it comes to playing ESO. Making builds, creating something unique and something no one's ever seen before, and then being successful with it is a joy all on its own. Right? Some people will never get that because they won't have the same time that I do to put into making builds and testing stuff. Which is fine, I guess. You can copy-paste builds. But I'd still like you to try and put your own twist on it, you know? Do something a little bit different, not at least for peace. Or just play meta or whatever. I used to laugh my behind off when D-swinging a knockback into a leap and just slam people, but the game changes. If I'm playing werewolf. Anthem says that's why I PvP now. Not trying to take anything away from clever players who find the meta, just saying that the reason it was there find is on the devs, probably inadvertently creating imbalance. Listen, it's just I can't explain it. It's like human nature to just try and optimize something to a certain point. To a certain point, you can optimize something so much where, like, what's the point? What's the point of doing this? Right? Where it no longer benefits me, and you're just in the pursuit of math. Like with ESO, for example, trying to find the most optimum thing that'll give you the best advantage. Right? You lose the pursuit of fun along the way, right? So you can be competitive. It's a joy all on its own to still do well on a build that you made, that is not quote-unquote meta or strongest, because finding what's strongest is pretty easy when you know how a math equation works. When you have the haves and have-nots. The only reason I'm in PvP is because PvE is cold hot dog water right now. The devs are encourage solo players to ruin it, groups and stuff. Own twist on it, like my shock sword. Devs need to encourage solo players to come into PvP where they can be angsty loners in peace. I feel they're one of the most fun I have in PvP is build making. Theory crafting is my new passion. I love 1vxing, don't get me wrong, 1vxing is amazing. I love fighting outnumbered and beating the odds. Some fights, I just know that I'm not beating the odds. You know, obviously some fights are too big to pick, and others are just, you know, not worth your time because it's just a bunch of people using cringe and getting carried. Right. But where the 1vx's happen, oh man, do I enjoy them. And then, I think my biggest pleasure playing ESO is making builds. Bigger than it used to be, like bigger than 1vx now. I love, like, who was it that came in the stream earlier was like, oh, Epic, you're always on a different build every time I see you stream. Hold on. You're on a different build every time I see you stream. Yeah, it's because my favorite part of ESO now, as much as I love 1vxing, is probably the theory crafting and build potential. That's what I love. That's why, like, when a patch wears itself out and, like, I've done everything I want to do, you'll see me just not play ESO for, like, a month. There's nothing left to do. I've played every build I want to play. I've made everything I want to make. I've tested everything I want to test. I've done it. I've done it, bro. There's still some stuff I want to mess with and test, and, you know, maybe I'll wake up and have an idea on my mind for a build, but it's probably my biggest pleasure at the moment. ESO has unrivaled build variety potential. It really does. That's what I love about it. I just wish more stuff would be viable, but I found that with ESO, if you give something enough time and dedication and effort, you can make something viable, unless the set's absolutely just bad. Like, for example, there was a time where there's a set I think is really cool called Night Terror. Whenever you take damage, you deal poison damage to your attacker. This effect can occur once every 1 second. Scales off the high of your weapon and spell damage. Like, I wanted to make this set work so bad, but this set is actually just horrible. It is so bad. But I tried to make it work. I spent like a week trying to make Night Terror as a set work. This was back on console, by the way. They haven't even changed this set. Because I just thought it would be cool, like, when you attack me, you take damage. But, oh, you can't scale this set in any way. It doesn't even get buffed by, what's that one set? The one, like, not that it'll help you any. I forget what it's called, like 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 or whatever, that buffs your poison. It doesn't even get buffed by 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. It's so sad. And the weapon and scales, like, the weapon and spell damage scaling is not generous enough. Like, this it's just a bad set, but I think it's a cool concept. There's just some sets you cannot use. Other sets you have a better time using, though. This is what a lot of games get wrong. This is what ZOS is getting wrong with Vengeance. Yes, exactly. They're taking buildcraft away from the people, and it's just... it freaking sucks. Night Terror and that Dragon Monster set, Speed Nuts, the old sets are trash now. Like, you can't use Night Terror and scale it to be, like, reasonable. You can't even make it reasonable. The proc is so little damage. It requires you to get melee attacked. And, like, you can fix the melee attack part by putting yourself at the right distance. But you just can't justify the damage on that set, no matter how you spin it. Cool concept for a set, but horrible execution. And it sucks, because I would love to use that set. Same, over 250k kills. I don't need to sweat anymore. Yeah, the transmutes then go back to being weird. Stop wasting my time. Reaching Night Terror, hands down. And that's a freaking tank set. And the fact it's a medium is strange. Like, it's not exactly a tank set. It's supposed to be like an offense kind of damage taking set. But, you know, point with that is, like, there's some sets that are just garbage and you can't get to work no matter how hard you try, so some of them you just don't even bother. But there are other sets that you can make work if you really try hard enough. Like, one that comes to mind immediately is Galarian's Revenge. What's a Galarian's Revenge? If you know, you know. No, it's Imperial City. I used this set before. It's pretty fun to use. Whenever you deal damage with a light or heavy attack, you put a mark of Revenge on your enemy for 15 seconds. After stacking 5 marks of Revenge on your enemy, they detonate for X amount of magic damage. So it's basically like a... it's a bomb attached to your light attacks after 5 stacks. You can line this up with a bunch of stuff, and you can scale it decent. Though its tooltip is kind of weak for what it is and how slow it is to build. But you can make this set work. I made it work. I think I still have some pieces lying around. Either that or I deconstructed them. Galarian's Revenge. Yeah, I was using it on a bow sword, lining it up with curse and frags. For a lot of burst. Like, you can make stuff like that work. If you really want it to. The issue is, people don't even try anymore. That's PvP 50% and it doesn't crit either, right? I don't think I'm not sure. I don't remember if Night Terror crits or not. I don't understand how something like Vengeance made it past being laughed out of a design phase. It's not how players want and never will be. You need to add a bunch of incentives to make it work. Real. I think the reason it made it past the design phase was because with Vengeance, it offers good performance. To an extent. I was playing Vengeance the other day on stream. I couldn't cast certain skills and I just couldn't bar swap. I still had performance issues in Vengeance. Like it still doesn't freaking work. But what it does offer is better performance than what you would normally get in 𝙭𝙧𝙚. For sure, obviously. Like, you'll have better chances of swapping bars and using skills there than you will in Vengeance. Or, sorry, 𝙭𝙧𝙚. That's why it made it past, probably. Because we've been talking about how we want good performance in PvP for years! And this is us trying to give us that. The issue is, I think by this point, they're a little too out of touch to make it actually good. You know. I don't know what the cause is. Does Vengeance also have a bunch of HOTS and DoTs? No, I think it's just the servers being bad. I know their network for communicating with players is not optimized. From what I know, and what I've been told, and what I've seen, you know, the network that ZeniMax has set up in order to communicate with clients like us, the players, is very bad and not well optimized. The network is just not it's just not optimized right. You see how, like, the default, unless you're, like, really close to where the servers are based, the default ping is going to be, like, 80, 90, 100. Even if you live in North America, right, and you're right next to the servers. The reason that is because the networks, they're not optimized to communicate with each other properly. Meaning it takes a very, 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 very long time for information that you send to the server to get received by the server, to get checked, and then sent back out, because of all the stops it has to make along the way. You could definitely optimize it, but it'd be a very expensive endeavor for ZeniMax to do so. And I think the reason they don't ever do that is because in their mind, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Like, oh, fixing the optimization of the network and how it communicates to people is like, it's not gonna be worth the money that we put into it, you know? Which, to be fair, it may or may not. It's such a gamble that it just wouldn't be worth the risk. But it would fix performance. The reason it wouldn't be worth the risk is because you'd spend probably a few million fixing and optimizing the networks. Like, you'd probably also have to take ESO offline for a little bit in order to do that. Like, and you'd spend a lot of money optimizing the networks, and that's not money you'd be guaranteed to get back. Because think about it, right? Mostly what optimizing the network performance would do, it would eliminate lag and, you know, delay between the communications on the servers, but what it would do is improve those small moments of gameplay where you can't break free, or you can't roll dodge, or you can't swap bars. And what revenue is that going to bring to ZeniMax, right? Why would they need to invest millions of dollars, potentially, in order to fix optimization on a network for something that's not going to pay them back millions of dollars? It doesn't make sense from a business perspective. And therefore, I think until the end of time, until ESO is shut down, we will forever be cursed with bad performance. This is why ZeniMax's solution to, you know, fixing performance is Vengeance. Cutting the calculations down to an absolute bare minimum. So that way, you know, even though the latency or whatever, you know, the time that it takes to communicate with the client is incredibly unoptimized, the servers aren't strained either. Meaning, the stuff that does go through is clear. You know, you don't have lag. But the issue is you still have lag in Vengeance, and that's because the servers, or the network rather, is just really unoptimized. The servers are a whole nother thing. Right? I know they bounce data off of 2 states. Yeah, and that's one of the issues. It's not optimized. Still firm believer that the whole service client is the issue. I have 2 gigabits of fiber and I still get 66 to 99 ping. Network is unoptimized. I agree with you that the game has countless dead ends. I made Savara skills work, and you can. It's like post-nerf overwhelming surge set. It's a cool concept. The mimic Sork defense via offense, but they nerfed the damage into the ground and made it bad. Savara's is nice. The 20% less from guards works in Cyrodiil. I've heard that. Yeah, it works really good against the guards in Cyrodiil. I mean, I don't have a hard time putting guards down in Cyrodiil, but it's nice to have the extra mitigation, especially if you're getting zerged while, you know, on a resource or whatever. Back to what we were talking about with the servers, though, right? It wouldn't be a good financial decision for them, like, even as a business, it just wouldn't make sense for them to spend that kind of money to optimize servers, so someone in PvP wouldn't die to a CC break bug. Because that's not going to make them money directly, right? The thing is, you would only get that fixed, you'd only get the servers and the network optimized and fixed if you had someone at the helm who was out here in the trenches and who was genuinely passionate about PvP. You'd have them go through the effort of making that a reality for everyone else, so they wouldn't have to deal with the bad performance either, right? If someone was genuinely passionate about it, there wouldn't be a price to it. It would be done. The issue is they're a company, and they gotta make money. So, sadly, as minimal as they can make the calculations for this game, not being able to bar swap, not being able to CC break, not being able to cast a skill or use a potion, you know, things that require really precise timing, it's just never gonna work until they fix that. They can upgrade the server hardware, which will help a lot, right? That'll make the calculations a lot smoother, but you'll still have latency with the network, so there will always be a delay. So, I mean, at the end of the day, all that means is you'll have nights where this, you know, the game will work, and you'll have nights where it won't. I'd prefer to have more nights where the game does work and I can play it the way that I want to play it. But it's not going to be every night. You can't have everything you want. So, and see, I'll make this one last point because I'm probably going to get off here. I don't need to prove anything about PvP either. Alongside being able to make builds 1vx and just, you know, enjoy those aspects of the game. Like, I really like this part of streaming as well. The community aspect of streaming. What I mean by that is, I love just sitting in a tree in Cyrodiil and talking to you guys. That makes my day. I find joy in it. Talking about the game and just hanging out with you guys. That's it. Pretty simple, but I really enjoy it. It's like a second thing like I found passion with as well. Like doing YouTube initially with ESO was I was just posting build videos because I would always end BG matches or kill someone maybe in like Cyrodiil or Imperial City, and they'd always ask me for a build. I'd be like, okay, you know what? So many people asking me for my build, I'm just gonna make a video and just link people to the video. Then I started growing the channel, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. There's people here, and I can talk to them about builds and ESO and stuff. And then as I got bigger and bigger, my passion shifted, less from about sharing stuff I made. I mean, the passion for sharing stuff I've made is still there, obviously. I love streaming and sharing with builds with you guys, but the passion changed from that more so to building a community and just hanging out with you guys. Just interaction with you guys. One of my proudest things I have is my Discord, because I get down to earth conversation, mostly down to earth conversations with you guys. And I can just talk to people, and it's amazing. Right? I get social aspect. It's nice. It's something I never would have thought of, like initially going into making videos and stuff about ESO. It's something I picked up along the way that I found that I really liked. Just the community building aspect of it. They changed out some of the skills are fired and how light attacks fired as well at one point. We ever move on from this game though, like Sawman? Eventually, yeah. Like for me, as long as ESO's like playable, I'll come back to it here and there because ESO's the base. You know, ESO's the, you know, the home base. For me and my friends, this is a game we all can mutually agree to log on to and play at the same time. You know, this is the hub, so to speak. The place where everything happens. But I have given considerable thought to trying to shift my YouTube channel away from doing ESO content and do like not ESO content. The issue with that is, in order to make that kind of transition, a few things would need to happen. ESO is the base. What's up, Boshi? A few things would need to happen. First, I need to change my channel identity so that way I could actually go out and do other games, because believe it or not, as much as I love my Catman, right, I can't bring him to other games and I don't want to. I want him to remain exclusive to ESO, you know. And second, dang, I'm getting tired and my brain isn't working as much. Frick. I need a rebrand, one. And second, I would also need to admit to myself that YouTube is what I want to do as a job. Because in order to make ends meet, I think, like, as, you know, grow the channel successfully outside of ESO, I would need to treat the first handful of videos. I'd really need to be very precise about how I treat the first handful of videos that aren't ESO. Which means, I'd probably have to crunch a little bit and post stuff I'm not really passionate about in order to get my footing outside of ESO. That is if I wanted to take it seriously. When it comes to passion, I'll just upload whatever the frick I want. And I won't care about the algorithm or whatever if I want to move on from ESO. The thing is, I don't want to move on from ESO. ESO's fun and I'm content playing ESO. Okay? If I ever move on from ESO, it's because I genuinely find another game interesting and I want to talk about it. Or, you know, I'm going to try and turn content creation into a full-time thing. One of those two things is going to happen. And you best believe that I don't want to grow my channel to a size that's unreasonable to the point where I can't interact with you guys on an individual level. There comes a point as a content creator that I've realized where you get so big that you can't have these one-on-one independent conversations with people anymore. Like, for example, if I were to start a stream, right, and instead of having however many of you guys are in the Twitch stream and on the YouTube side, my channel gets so big to the point where I have thousands, if not like tens of thousands of people in the stream, right? I become big, successful streamer, content creator, or whatever, right? It makes it very, very hard for me to have the individual, like, down-to-earth conversations with you guys as individuals. That goes out the window. You guys just become chat and the comment section. You get lumped into the one big mass, you know? You don't have that individuality anymore. Like, I gave this example a while ago. Like, I see you, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. I see you, Nate Dog. I see you, 𝙁𝙧𝙚. I see you, Sirens Chaos. I see you, Grim Legion, Mr. Frigid Hands. I see all of you individually as people. You're not just a really quick scrolling chat that I can't have a conversation with. You guys are individuals. You are people. And we all have something we share in common, which is why we're all here. Is we like ESO. And that's cool, because that's called community. I just want to get in the Discord. There should be a link underneath my channel, like my Twitch channel. You can click it, and it should give you a little invite code, and you can join. And that's a community, like you literally just said. Yes, and that's what I don't want to lose, because I love you guys. I'm not seen. Well, I was reading who was in... I'm sorry, TurtleBot, I see you. I was reading who was in chat most recent, so you haven't been typing as much, Turtle, but yes, I see you as well. See Turtle, not me. Oh, you guys want my attention now. Type more! Type more! But you get what I'm saying, right? I can't have this moment we're having right now if my channel gets too big. But you know, the trade-off of the channel getting too big and me losing out on this community aspect that we have now is, I get a lot of money. So what am I willing to sell in order to give up something this special? I finished a Flame Blossom banner on this build today. It was fun. Finally got decent brawler build as well. Nice. I've thought about it too, like if my channel did get like really big, right, and you know, I had, say, it was a large channel, we'll go like 500,000 subscribers on YouTube, and you know, every time I go live on Twitch I have about 2,000 of you in chat just typing stuff, right? I've thought about it, how I would get that community aspect to still be like more limited and down to earth. And from the channels I watched, I like the idea of starting a Patreon for those that are really dedicated, you know, to build a really dedicated community. I'd start something where it would be outside of YouTube, it would be outside of Twitch, and you guys would get access to like an exclusive Discord. Of course, you'd have to pay to join, which, I mean, I hate putting that barrier to entry in, but if you were like really passionate, you could join. And that would be about the only way I could maintain a, you know, a community of reasonable size that I can still have and say is a community. I'd have to paywall it, and it feels dirty, but that's how it would work. Like, for example, on the Twitch side, right? If I ended up having so many people in chat typing at the same time, anyone come in, like 2,000 people all typing at the same time in chat, a way I could subdivide that basically so that way it's a bit more consistent with like old community, like with what we have now, is make it so it's a members only chat. So people that are members of the channel, or you know, have the subscription to the channel, only those guys are allowed to talk. Same thing with YouTube. Like, I've thought about it, but I like what we got now. Even though the game's not in like the best state ever, you know, it's going through a lot of changes, I like what we got now. It's what they all do, but doesn't mean you can't be seen. Just do limited build videos, streams, etc. See, the thing is, in order to get an audience of that size, Grim, I need to go beyond ESO. ESO is not going to give me that. In order to make ESO a full-time job, if I really wanted to do ESO full-time as a content creator for ESO, so stream team and everything, I'd have to do PvE for one, and I'm not passionate about PvE. I don't really care about that. And second, I have to sell myself out to not only spam post build videos and whatnot, but I'd also have to post the latest guides, have a website where I could generate ad revenue from that, and then I'd also have to have more membership subscriptions that you guys can pick from, which give you even more benefits, but you'd have to pay for it. There's a lot of work I'd have to do in order to make it work. It could be done. Theoretically, it could be done, and I'm very sure it is being done by people at the higher end, like Skinny Cheeks, for example, 𝙁𝙀, right? These guys, they make a living playing ESO. But, honestly, I don't feel that passionate to turn ESO into a job, because when you do that, you lose the fun of the ESO, like what makes ESO special. This is a job now, so it's completely different. And if I could get my brain to work, I could tell you the other thing I had lined up as a point here, but I'm getting really tired, so my brain's falling asleep on me. Sorry, I think that thought might be lost. There was another point I was going to make, but I can't even... My brain's hurting. I'm tired. I'm just reminding him of old OnlyFans. I've seen some streams address the concern by having shorter scheduled stream, draw bigger crowds because it's scheduled, then do off-scheduled stream stuff too. I want to make this my job, but I also hate money. Epic. Of course. If I could have what I'm doing right now as a job, and it was sustainable, of course, who wouldn't want to do what they really love as a job? And I wouldn't have to change anything, and I was just paid to do this, a livable wage, that'd be nice. But there's pros and cons to both things. If I did this as a job, realistically, I wouldn't be able to have the same benefits I have now, as an independent hobbyist creator. I just wouldn't. And I'd like to keep it this way, as it is right now, because this is fun. Feet Finder has a men's category. Alright, let's see. Patreon is maybe the best, and like I said, just do the secret build just to keep something supporting more time, but too many sunrises tonight. Oh, 3 o'clock in the morning. I think we'll have to call it there. I can't even finish my own thoughts and rants anymore. I'll be real with you guys. I'm gonna pause the music. I guess distracted. I'll be real with you guys. I'm at a point in my life, 24 years old. I got big decisions to make ahead of me. Alright. One, who am I gonna spend the rest of my life with? Believe it or not, I do want to get married to a nice woman at some point. You know, I gotta prepare myself for that. Second, what am I gonna do with the rest of my life, like as a job? How am I gonna make income in order to afford the life that I want? I have to first define the goals of what I want. And that's not easy, because things change. You know, I'll like doing one thing one day, and then I'll show up the next day, and I'll just absolutely hate it. Trying to figure out what I want is so inconsistent that I can't rely on it to define what I'd like. You know, and what I could do. I'm so young that I have the ability to still carve the path before me, but I'm also worried that I'm gonna mess it up. Is what I'm trying to say. I have the potential and ability to do anything. I'm in a good spot with life, really well taken care of, and the opportunities to just go and do whatever I want. Like frick, I'm smart enough. I'm pretty sure it sounds so egotistical and so full of myself, but I believe that if I really wanted to, I could be smart enough to work at NASA if I cared. I could. I feel like I got the brains to do it. But I don't want to. It's not something that interests me. If I wanted to start a big, giant, multi-billion-dollar business, live luxury or whatever, that would take probably all of my life to accomplish. But I'm sure with enough time and effort, I could probably figure out how to do that as well. But I don't want that either, because I know that life's miserable. I just want something simple. Something I'm happy with. I got all these decisions to make as I'm growing up, and I got so much to figure out that, honestly, I'm a little overwhelmed and I don't know what to do. I've just completed my cybersecurity associate's degree, and I'm not even sure I want to use it, which sucks. Because put all this time, effort, and, you know, money into it, and it's not really something I know if I want to do or not. Of course, still going to try and get a job with it, because maybe once I actually start working in the field, I'll know if I like it or not, but is it something I want to do? Work in IT, play every day. But is it something I want to do? Is it something that will bring me, like, the joy or happiness or whatever? The freedom to pursue my own life as I want? Or will it lock me out of other things that I could do? You know? Because, sure, I could work from home, right? And whatnot. Yeah, I could have remote work. I could be a contractor. People could, you know, they could pay me to do breaking into systems and whatnot. Or even, heck, go learn how to code or develop something, whatever. Figure all that stuff out. But if you've ever, like, just been inside for a very long time, you know it's kind of miserable. You know it's kind of miserable never leaving the house and going out and talking to other people. At least for me personally. I don't think I could work a job that's just remote all the time where I don't get to see anyone else. I'm a people person. I like talking to people. I like interacting with other human beings. When I'm depraved of that, I'm not happy. Some people, I understand some people, they can't get enough. They can't get enough of the solitude. You throw them in solitary confinement, they'd be just happy. It'd be fine. It's not me. I gotta define what I want. I gotta figure it out. And I think this is the one thing I'm not smart enough to figure out. What the heck do I want to do with my life? 24 years old again. I got a lot I could do. And I'm overwhelmed. Work in IT and tell people how to fix their stuff. Oh, I got a lot of questions to answer. Just how you know that information. Did you miss the rest of the chat, Turtle? My alter ego is there. Listening in the background, Siren. My daily's done in the game right now. My alter ego is under construction right now, technically. Congrats, I too am in the cyber world, you people. I had this conversation with Crow before I started the stream. This exact same conversation. Nearly piece for piece, because we were catching up. Because I haven't seen the guy in like 6 months. So, you know, I'm glad to be able to play with him again and help him make a build that's relevant to the current patch and whatnot. But we're just talking about jobs and whatnot. And freak, if my brain work, I'm so tired I can't even form this stuff properly. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. I was talking to him about cybersecurity and like the same things I'm talking to you about right now, and I've realized that like when I initially started learning cybersecurity and whatnot with you know, my school, it was a very in-demand job. There was not a lot of people doing this. This was like 3 years ago. Right. Oh yeah, oh, it took listen. The whole story. But there was no one getting into IT, or it's not IT specifically, it's cybersecurity. IT is cybersecurity. They seem so interchangeable now. They basically can do the same thing. Cybersecurity has like different subsects you can go to, like more specialized things you can do. But now I was talking to, listen, forgive me if my words seem jumbled and mismatched. My brain is tired, but I want to talk. But what I'm trying to say is now in the current state of the world, there's more than enough people doing cybersecurity stuff that I feel like my place in a job, in a business or whatever, not needed anymore. Like, there's so many people out there that can do cybersecurity now because all the courses that they have, how cheap they can be, that there's more, like, there's an abundance of people that can do cybersecurity. So what's the point of me doing it? You know? I find it interesting. I love knowing how to take care of myself online. I also love knowing how to find information. And I talked to Crow and I'm like, the thing, if I was to give you one big takeaway about cybersecurity, is that they taught me how to think like a criminal. Which is also the best way to defend against a criminal. So, you know, but there's so many people that can do like cybersecurity now that, like, do I even want to do it anymore? Now that everyone else is doing it, and that's like, oh, you shouldn't do it because everyone else is doing it, but it's like, I've gotten this far with it, and I'm gonna be honest, some of it I just don't enjoy. Some of it's just not something I can find myself being passionate about or excited about. Because a job that I want to work ideally is one I can be excited about. You know, when I start. And I just don't know if I have that same energy anymore about cybersecurity after learning everything I've learned. Like, penetration testing doesn't really interest me as much. I think it's interesting to know how to do, but make a career out of it and be excited to do it. You know, stuff like that. Tell me about it. It's just like you said, when you think you can do anything, it's almost like impossible to commit to one thing because that might lock you out of other things and you just don't know what you might love. Exactly. And I'm at that weird point in my life where it's really a fork in the road. The decisions I make now are going to impact the rest of my life. And I got big ones to make. I want to make the right ones, but honestly, I don't think anyone ever makes the right decision or the perfect decision, because we're not perfect. You'd be amazed at how that isn't always the truth because of how AI is moving and people move out of cybersecurity pretty quickly because they don't understand the field or burnout. I understand the field well enough, and I'm smart enough to figure things out. I just don't know if I'm passionate about it. That's all. No one makes better ESO vids than you do. The editing and production is worlds above. You gotta give it a shot or else you regret not trying. Are you talking about full-time content creation? Because I have given it serious thought. It's a dream job for most people, and it's a job I have experience in and something I could do. I very well could do. I know how to grow a channel, even beyond just ESO, because funny enough, the skills that you learn in one place, they always translate to something else too, right? Lessons are universal. Gotta try it. I just used to be a criminal. The worst. That was my thinking before I got my first job from school, but really, you shouldn't overthink it. You get a job to pay the bills, not for passion. Passion's just like a plus. And see, that's the thing, Mint Maker. I theory craft in ESO, and I optimize builds. My brain is wired to overthink stuff. That's just how I work. So I might be overthinking it, because yes, at the end of the day, you can say you work a job to make money to feed your family. It really is just as simple as that. Videos are hilarious. I watch not just for the builds, but I can do too. You are fun. Thank you guys. Please don't paywall like Anime did his builds. The most paywall you guys will get out of me is, oh, you want the build a few days early? You can pay for it, but you also get other things too, like some awesome emojis. This game helps my ADHD. I can't sit still. Much less the same build. Same. Started in criminal justice, went to economics, got my degree in anthropology, was an architect, and I hated it. That's the other thing too, right? That may just be what it requires, though, is jumping from major to major or whatever, study to study, find out what it is I want to do. The issue is it sustainable? Because I don't want to look back, have like 5 or 6 different degrees in different things, and realize I'm 36 years old and have made no progress. You know, I'm young enough to set a path for myself. Either success or failure. I hate how silly that sounds out loud. Before I got cancer. Dang, you got cancer? I love being an environment technician. I was born to fight the government. I'm just unsure about a lot of things. I feel like ESO's an escape in that. Like, I'm so sure about ESO, at least my abilities and what I'm capable of doing in this game, that it's an escape. You know. This is just what growing up is like, I guess. It sucks. You gotta figure a lot of stuff out and you gotta use your brain and it's gotta work overtime. But you're also in no more of a prime position to do it than now. While you're still capable. Because I know stuff fades. It doesn't last forever. Ooh, I only have 1 degree. Darn, you can take classes without graduating. That is true. You could start a course and see if it interests you. And then dip. I just wanted to have an associate's at least. Because that opens up a lot of opportunities for jobs in the future. From what I know. A lot of jobs, they just want you to have an associate's in something. You know, at very least, show that you went to college. I have that. That means I've completed, like, the fundamentals of English, maths, and sciences. And whatnot. Which is good. Meaning, if I have to go through getting another degree, I don't have to do all that stuff again. Meaning, the process of getting another degree in a different subject is going to be faster because I don't have to take all the other stuff, you know, because I've already done that. If I can transfer the credits at least. Anyways, I should probably end stream. It's 3:30, and as much as I love talking to you guys, my brain is giving out. What? I just want you guys to know I see you. I know it seems like as a creator, like, oh, he doesn't have time for anyone. I got time for you guys. I do. I just get tired. Thank you, Bushi. I love how you're in my whispers. You could be in chat, but you've decided on the whispers. That's nice. But see, no greater joy than just being a community with each other. And you know a community is real? I'll say this, you know a community is a real good community when we can talk about things that are not ESO anymore. We can change the subject to real life and we're still all here and invested in it. That's awesome. What's up, Juggy? I just had a passionate spew about real life stuff. At least my current state of things. Anxious to hear you had cancer siren, but glad to hear you beat it at least. Beat it. Awesome. Lost my thyroid, but took the cancer with me, so I am. Live every day like it's your last. You never know. Something could change. Nice rich man to settle down with. Oh, bro. Be really handy to have as well. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out today. Oh, I'm tired. We gotta do this one last time. Just let it ride. And there we go. I was saying either me or my bestie, raising we're a marine biologist, using our degrees space regularly. Ah. Last thing I'll add is I don't even know if I got the brain power to add. Like, if I keep adding stuff, we'll be here all night. So maybe not. No, I'm just gonna end the stream. Your audio is cutting in and out. It wasn't earlier. Oh, that's because I'm like more reclined in my chair than I was earlier. Meaning I'm farther away from the microphone, and it means audio will be cutting out because I'm not close to the microphone. Ah, yes. I'll work on the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 build video tomorrow. And then once I'm done with the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 build video, I upload it. I'll fix my computer. And we'll probably stream. Something like that. I don't know. Anyways, good night, y'all. Let's find someone who's even live on Twitch that we can raid into. Oh. Jeff. Yep, we're raiding into Jeff. No one will be live on YouTube. Hi, Twitch chat. Good night, Mr. Frigid Hands. Good night, Grim. Good night, Big Lip Donnie. Knights of Obsidian. Mr. X. Gigolo Rex. I call you Mr. Rex. I just put like... Listen. Alright, good night, y'all. Go show Mr. Jeff some love. Hefe. I call him Jeff. It's Hefe. I think... I don't know. He's Jeff. Jeff. Alright, raid. Raid. Alright, be safe, you guys. Off they go. Good night, Twitch. Good night, Epic and chat. Take care, all, and stay safe. In Twitch stream. Dude, you know what I'm worried about? I know I just ended the Twitch stream, but you know what I'm worried about? I don't want to be like Ninja. Like, I love doing the ESO stuff, but when I get a girlfriend, right? I'm just gonna disappear from ESO. I have to realize that. I won't be able to stream. I won't be able to be nerd. I won't be able to do all this stuff. Probably be the same thing when I get a job, but more so when I have a girlfriend. Since she'll take all my time. But the bonus of that is I get to leave Ninja mid-Discord call to go hang out with her. And that's all that matters. Because now I can get my revenge. I got a lot to look forward to. I'm happy. Alright. Wait. Is this one practical or just for the fun? GG. Well, yes, I get to get my revenge. I don't know. I got life ahead of me. Anyways, thank you guys for sticking around and hearing the more personal side of things. I didn't need to do that, but it feels good to talk to people, you know. Always nice. Alright. Be safe, YouTube chat. I will see you guys.